Alrighty, welcome back. I need to write some music. Today's going to be heavily focused on music writing. Um, we came up with just like a tiny little loop, um, like a draft of a loop. But I think it is now time to do some serious composition work for the main theme of the game. I still think guitar is fun to play on for the game. That's a weird sentence. The guitar is like a solid instrument choice for one of the main voices for the game. I think coziness, approachability, like the warmness of an acoustic guitar is still the right sound. I think it needs to be applied a little bit differently. I think the main theme is going to have a lot more focus on melody as opposed to chord structure. This is going to be kind of a more structured approach to composition than what I was doing last time. I'm gonna try a little bit of everything. I'm much more comfortable on keys than I am on strings, so this is going to be more of like a melodic development on, MIDI keyboard, piano type stuff. Then develop that into finding out what voices that melody could belong to. But let's hop right into it. So let's get into FL Studio. I'm just finding FL Studio so much more stable running through Wine than Reaper running natively on my desktop. Um, that that's kind of where I'm going to be working for the next bit of composition, unless I really need to utilize Reaper's workflow. Frankly, that's just kind of what it is. I own both. I paid for Reaper. I paid for FL Studio. I think a producer edition or something like the kind of mid tier, not or maybe the top tier. I think I upgraded because I had like the basic tier of FL Studio. And then I was really just tired of seeing some of the instruments I really wanted to use be on a sort of trial mode. So I just saved up. Both are really good options for a DAW. And there's others. I have like the iPad version of Cubasis, which you also get on Android. And I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I guess if all you wanted to do was track down recorded instruments, any DAW will get you by. I mean, Audacity, completely free, literally just for recording audio, will get you anywhere you need to go with creating music. There's just some creature comforts, and for FL Studio, frankly, um, it's a pretty different workflow that breaks apart from the mold of the rest of the sort of bunch. Um, but they just do a really good job of handling some pretty like um, core fundamentals for electronic production. The MIDI piano roll for FL Studio is like some of the best. It is like among the top compared to other, like I said, other DAWs that are kind of catered towards a more recording based workflow, recording live instruments. I'm doing a mix of both. And I mean, as we saw on yesterday's live stream, the FL Studio uh, acoustic recording workflow ain't that bad. Um, like I could work through stuff pretty quickly and just get some stuff recorded out. Um, but I want to take a more sort of abstract approach to composition. A more kind of not necessarily theory based, because I can do that. I feel like I that doesn't usually produce my sort of most effective work. Um, at least for me personally, some people they will try and do something that is like very tonal harmony based, common practice stuff, classical music influence, and they'll get really good results. Um, I just don't find that working on creative projects like this is necessarily, um, I don't know. It just doesn't, the process ends up being like just a little bit different. The music ends up feeling not like mine. Um, and I guess a lot of people feel that way. But I'll still kind of utilize that just because I have that knowledge and it works in certain applications. I don't know if this game like will necessarily need to rely on a lot of crazy theory to make a really good sounding theme. So let's start from like Here, let me get my headphones on so I can actually hear what I'm gonna play. Let us try and think of ways to construct a melody. And let's just start with the basic. I guess I could choose like a nicer-ish sounding piano. I do have some sound fonts. So right here, this should just work. This should just work out of the box. I've been having issues with some of the sound font related things. But maybe that'll change. That was also in Reaper versus in FL Studio. This is not looking good though. This is oh 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 oh. Is it just loading? Do I just need to give it a second? Maybe I'm too impatient. Because now I'm seeing into other dimensions right now. This looks like it's better now. Okay. Ignore the glitchiness that happens when I do this. It's working technically. I just gotta not touch it. I'm sure that won't that's not gonna present any problems further down the line. So, you know. This is such a nice piano sound. I can't believe this was free. This is like a crazy, crazy good sound font for piano, to be used like for the public. I like that. The B flat major arpeggio. So it's got this up. So let's rewind. I get the piano working. I get ahead of myself. And I'm just not staying focused. I need a goal. Luckily, FL Studio has tools for that. Oops, hit the Windows key. They have like a notepad in here, I'm pretty sure. And I've never used it, and I think it's so funny. They have the little dancing anime girl. And I just want to use the fruity notepad. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fruity? Someone tell me where the fruity notepad is. I want to use it so badly right now. Let's see here. Let me like just organize these windows just a hair. There's a fruity notepad. I'm looking this up. Minimize this because this takes up like the entire window space. Fruity notepad FL Studio. Because I want to have this on screen. I mean, it'll be nice to share it for you guys. Fruity notebook. Use the fruity notebook. 100-page notepad. How do I get it though? Where is it? It's an effect. It's an effect that I can just throw in the master channel. So I'll just throw this here. And I'll just look for it. Fruity Notebook 2! Oh my gosh. Page selector is automated. Have fun. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Does this take markdown text? I have some notes that have proven pretty darn successful. Some composition notes, specifically for linear video game music, which is what this is. So I guess let me write down these notes. Can I make this text bigger for y'all? Is there like options for this? Character map. I wonder what that means. Also, the cat's crying. I'm gonna check on the cat really quick. Let me just double check this. Make sure the cat's okay. Why are you crying? Kitty. Hi. What's up? You just wanted attention? Did you want to be on camera? Hey, baby, come. Come here. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. You want to say hi to the camera? Oh, distraction is the camera. There you go. There you go. You're not crying no more. You're so happy. Should I record your voice to be in the video game? Can I record you? You're so cute. Oh, you're purring. You're purring, baby. And you want to be put down. Don't likes being carried for so long, where she gets annoyed by me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah, you want attention, but you don't want to be picked up. You just want someone to acknowledge your existence, because we were both out of the house earlier today. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So you're gonna jump on my lap. What's up? You want to jump on my lap? You better get up now, or else I got work to do. Come on. Up here. There's a cat on my lap. Oh, she's off my lap. She just wants to jump around. Did you want to play? I'm busy. I can play with you later, though. I gotta clean her litter boxes and stuff, too. Some housekeeping before I go to GDC and whatnot. Been kind of slacking off just because I've been so busy. I haven't been able to clean your litter box, like, every day. Just so tired. Alright. So, making a theme, there's such a good talk. It's actually a GDC talk from some of the League of Legends composers of the time, Jason Walsh and Brendan Williams. And that's been, I don't know, sometimes I feel like you go through college, you go through composition classes or seminars or whatever, at least I did. And they try and give you some tools, tricks of the trade, little ways to try and come up with themes, generate them from ideas, formulas, whatever. And this talk, I don't have access to the GDC vault, and I don't know if it's been put up on the main YouTube channel for public consumption, was just such a, well, first of all, it was my first GDC talk, I'm pretty sure, and it left a really big impact. But I like this, the purpose of the talk was that it was like so direct and to the point, and exactly what I was looking for. It was just like a really practical guide that applies to such a specific version of what game composers need to do. So they called it, I think, the art of the theme. And this, in conjunction with another talk from the game sound convention for creating this is a different talk from other people, creating sort of the music for Starfield. They're both kind of, one was more philosophical, one was more practical, and both of them together really embody some knowledge. So the other one was called Music of Starfield or something like that. Is this text too small? Can I make this text bigger? Can I randomize this? Maybe just scrolling. Ah, there we go. Maybe make this all bold. That doesn't work. Music of Starfield. So, art of the theme. It was basically like taking what you like, just kind of breaking apart what makes a good theme, how to come up with one. So how would I summarize this? Do you hear the cat in the background? She's so hungry for attention. Either that or she's just hungry for food. So I guess you're gonna hear her wailing for a little bit. Lila, come here. Is it because it's cold in the house? You want to be in your little blanket? You want to be warmer? Or are you just hungry? What's up? Oh, she's hyper as heck. Oh my gosh, she just bolted across the room. Did you want me to open that window? It's raining outside. I can't open up the window and let you sniff the air. Well, she's being entertained looking out the window. She's got a little catchy there. Art of the theme. I guess how could I break this down into a sort of summary? It is I mean, these are very similar. What art of the theme? It's like finding the right sound and applying it. I guess was kind of be a good way. And then like Music of Starfield was um it was give me something like the whole like kind of thesis of this talk was give me something I know and give me something new. So playing off of familiarity, right? So these two things are going to be kind of tough to display on stream. Mainly the Starfield one, because playing off of something that you know means listening to existing music and kind of playing off of tropes. Um, and a lot of music is copyrighted and not able to be consumed or played on stream per se. And I don't have like my stream configured to where I could like strip out music post for the VOD, um, which I know like Twitch has like some sort of kind of effects for that. So that's going to be a little bit tough to demonstrate, um, but I could kind of, you know, try my best. So finding the right sound for our game, I might need to like go back into my notebook. I like literally took paper and pen notes my first year at GDC. Oh my gosh, the cat's just hyper. She's crazy right now. Um, do I remember? Can I recall it off of memory? Um, let's start with art of the theme. And oh geez, do I even have access to that notebook? Is it like right over here? If I have it right here, then I can just grab it. I think I have it right here on the shelf. Hold on. Let me take a look. Then I'd be happy to share these notes. So that's an older notebook. Where's that? Okay, it might be in the music room. Hold on. Oh, can't really find that notebook right now. Is it in this bag actually? Nope, not quite. Oh darn. All right, I'm just gonna have to like remember and share I what I had written down. I mean, the whole point of writing it down was to be able to remember where all that information came from. I also, I guess the blog is offline right now. Just haven't really been paying the Squarespace bill on that part. Was this is where they play out very similar. It's like try and do this, but this. For the League of Legends composers, when they were doing some of their themes, they're like, well, what if we did, for example, disco with the production value of modern day techniques? So like producing disco, but having like hard like sidechain compression on the kick in like the style of like house music. And that's kind of similar to Starfield's playing off of familiarity, right? So applying and finding the right sound. And here's the tagline for this actually, while putting a unique spin on it, right? So first of all, this what are we finding the right sound? What is familiar to a cozy game? So familiarity with cozy games, um, with social sims, with um, cyber solar and cyberpunk, right? Um, Solar slash cyberpunks, there's not a lot that I know of. I mean, there's probably a lot of solar punk style games, but not that like it seems to be a sort of newer type of aesthetic coming out. But cyberpunks style games, cyberpunk aesthetics have been around and pretty popular for a while now. So we could draw off of that. And now we could characterize those things. So cozy, I think we've already pretty much broken down cozy with like acoustic, warm sounds, right? Social Sims probably around the same thing. If we were to think about like Stardew Valley, those are all like very intentionally like low res MIDI instruments. Um, that goes along with the pixel art aesthetic. We're not going to do the pixel art aesthetic, so kind of turning away from that. Solar slash cyber. This is going to be very electronic synth soundscapes, right? So now with something familiar, working off of Starfield music and applying it to what we're doing. Uh, the quote is, give me something I know. Give me something new, right? That was kind of the mantra that led the development of the Starfield soundtrack. And I say what you want about Starfield, the music's really good. The music stands on its own apart from the game itself. I've actually never played Starfield, so but I know that it's received a fair bit of criticism. Um, but the soundtrack slaps, and the guy who wrote it seems to be pretty darn cool. I didn't get to talk to him personally, but attending that talk, he was definitely a character. So something that we know about these games, something that's familiar. I mean, for something like sci-fi, you want to take a look at Star Wars and Star Trek. And to an extent, you want to take a look at like Dune and like Interstellar. But for our genre, I mean, we want to look at the familiar games that exist in this Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, what else? Animal Crossing, The Sims, so many inspirations that we could find there. And we could give something similar to that. So let's take a look at some things that are qualities of familiarity. Qualities of familiarity. Let's take a look at Animal Crossing. Right? Um, this is like a really weird format for this. Oh, bless me. I sneezed. Can I do like a bulleted list? Animal Crossing. The tabbing doesn't work. This notebook is really bare bones. And this is the second notebook. So I mean, Animal Crossing sounds. Things of familiarity is that the soundtrack is like kind of sparse, um, incidental in nature, right? It's very like um very kind of an intimate sound in terms of like soundscape. Like it feels like kind of like the band is like right alongside of you rather than way out there in the ether. Um, so yeah, so let's look at Stardew Valley, right? Um, all the tunes are energetic. Well, I mean, there's some that kind of rock back, but I would consider the mixes for these tunes quite full in contrast to Animal Crossing. Um, they are really fully fledged songs um, that are kind of at the forefront. So I would say, yeah, let's put like forefront or like staged really far in front because the game, like you start out a day and you start out basically with the song every time, and then it kind of kind of goes towards the background. So forefront at the start. I guess we're talking about main themes specifically. So this is like when I'm thinking forefront at the start, I'm thinking of the songs I play in game, but maybe I should take it a step back, and I'll put the cart in front of the horse and say build up. If you think about this Stardew Valley main theme, it does have quite a bit of build up. It starts with one instrument and then builds up, kind of layer by layer, unintended, right? I feel like this stuff for Animal Crossing, at least New Horizons, um, still has that vibe. These all apply kind of throughout the whole game. Full of build up. Let's put the build up first. Introduces instruments like one at a time, right? So we could think about that for our main theme as well. That might be something that will give us a pretty solid direction of starting with one instrument and then adding another instrument, things like that. I'm trying to think about what the Stardew Valley theme sounds like versus the Animal Crossing theme. Now we have to look at something cyberpunk. What is this the main theme for the cyberpunk game from CD Projekt Red? Do I like do I listen to this with like the stream muted so I don't get hit by copyright? Is that the is that the strat? Because I'm just gonna do that. Let's go into YouTube, and then I will just write down what I hear. Cyberpunk 2077 main theme. Let's hear it. I don't think I've ever heard the main theme for this game. Immediately on the first impact, I have thoughts. Punchy, spacious. Let's see what else. Heavy. I mean, that kind of goes along with punchy. The spacious, I mean, like lots of reverb happening here, and that's in pretty heavy contrast to some of these, especially like intimate, like closed sounds. This theme is very ambient. You don't have the melody at the forefront, whereas like for Animal Crossing New Horizons, that trumpet really carries melody straight away. Another theme I want to draw inspiration from that is kind of out of left field, Yoshi's Island, the GBA version, which is also the same thing as the NES, the Super Nintendo version, but the GBA version's what I grew up with. It incorporates some of these. Okay, we're getting some. Still listening to this. Oh, let me minimize this. Okay, so there's like an A section and a B section in the cyberpunk theme. But like it's still like very driving. I guess driving would be a word I want to add. A and B section. Do people really remember the cyberpunk main theme as like the core of the soundtrack? I feel like especially since it's a super large open world, you'll have a lot of incidental music that people are going to become very familiar with, and the main theme is like you're maybe not going to spend a lot of time in the main menu. A lot of people probably won't even really pay attention to this B section, which is funny because it carries a lot of the melodic content. And then it's over. It's like a super simple theme. It's pretty darn effective. It's something that's pretty catchy. A and B section. B section contains a simple but effective theme. Um, yeah, Yoshi's Island I think is just gonna play just as an inspiration for me personally. Um, so now that that's done playing, I'm not gonna get hit by copyright. Sorry, go to like just in another tab, just have that playing. That way they get their AdSense and you get to hear the music. Oh, yeah, the world runs off of the ads now, right? Um, how would I describe the main theme for Yoshi's Island? It's very melody focused, in contrast with Cyberpunk's very rhythm focused, and not necessarily about like kind of the changing of the pitches. Um, it's like kind of like I think they took a lot of inspiration from Mick Gordon and like the Doom 2014 soundtrack, although that has more melodic complexity. Melody focused. This is obviously a tribal feel because like the Yoshis and Yoshi's Island are more focused on the or the this my mind's going too fast. Yoshi's Island, the Yoshis are just basically like an indigenous tribe of sorts, and maybe that was more okay at the time that Yoshi's Island was made. But it's also fictional. Um, but I mean, so there's that kind of aspect of it. That tribalness, I mean, this is on Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance hardware. Um, kind of relates to that sort of acoustic sound. Um, the solar punk aesthetic that we're going for with our world is not necessarily going to be tropical like New Horizons. I think it will, and I guess I'll talk to my artist more about it, will give off more forested vibes than it will be like tropical vibes. Animal Crossing New Horizons literally takes place on like an island, and maybe our game will, but it won't be like Hawaii or like the Havana or whatever. Like it'll be a little bit more like coniferous. I mean, this is kind of more of like a nod to like my girlfriend loving camping in the forest. We go to like the San Bernardino forests and stuff like that. I haven't eaten lunch, but this gives a pretty interesting start of what is like things of familiarity. And maybe what gives us something new is how these things will come together, right? Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing meets Cyberpunk in a theme. Like, does that sound interesting? So I'm going to, because I haven't eaten yet and I'm hungry, I've got some leftover pizza that I want to heat up and eat. Um, and then we will come back and we will think about. Well, we'll try and apply this. We'll try and put some music to this. I know I just started streaming. I haven't had the chance to eat yet because I was out of town. I was visiting my grandma, so I'll be right back. Let's see. I will put this on mute and I'll be back with some food that I'm gonna heat up. Be right back. We're in luck. I found food that doesn't necessarily take that long to prepare. I just found a salad from some of our leftovers from the pizza place. So I'm going to eat this I'm also going to just turn off the webcam so you guys don't have to see me pig out. Um, and I guess this is a good time to just kind of chill out and answer questions or whatever. I have no viewers, so that means I just get to eat. Um, but that's also time where I could just kind of think about how I'm going to approach this. But I just did not realize how hungry I am. I should have eaten before the stream. Usually I try and take the time from 12 to 1 to kind of set aside for lunch. But because I was driving, and again, it's raining here in SoCal, and nobody knows how to properly drive in the rain, I just got back later than I thought. So let me take a couple bites of this salad. Yo, banana peppers and salad? That's a winning combo. This is my lunch break right now. I'm about to devour this whole salad. This is pretty large. I don't think this was a serving for one person. And at the risk of hogging up some food and making my girlfriend upset, we have some Girl Scout cookies in the fridge. And those are sounding mighty fine right now. We have like half a box of Thin Mints and a couple of the lemon ones. I forget what they're called. And the lemon ones are really good, but I am a sucker for Thin Mints. I'd start in a minute, and that's when I'm gonna sneak downstairs to grab some cookies. That's what's happening. The salad got demolished by me, by the way. All right, our ads on because I gotta grab some snackos and get energized for the rest of the stream. I will be back shortly. I'm back. Girl Scout cookies. little lemon Girl Scout cookies. These are really sweet. I probably wouldn't have liked these like a couple years ago. Like they wouldn't have been my cookie of choice. To be fair, my girlfriend picked these ones. I got the peanut butter patties, but they have since kind of been a surprise hit. I'm not gonna eat this on the camera because watching people eat is gross, and some people have misophonia. And the last thing they want to see is someone stuffing their face with food. This is not that kind of stream. Um, there's other content creators where you could watch them eat. That is like mukbang. You could just go to town. But I will eat this off camera. I'm not gonna eat this whole thing. That would be a lot of sugar. My blood sugar felt a little bit low, so I just wanted some sweets. I just brought this whole thing up because it was easier that way. And probably when my girlfriend gets home, she's gonna want to snack on these as well. We probably will finish this together, probably by the end of the day, if we're not careful. Can y'all hear me chewing on stream? All right, we're back to work. Let's get started with this. So, the last thing, I guess, like the most common sort of thing, especially when it comes to the application of these compositional like sort of techniques, is like sort of establishing like the hook, like a simple series of notes that serves as the backbone of the tune slash melody. Just a few notes that kind of give the DNA or the identity of your music, right? So I'm just gonna work on this piano, kind of find notes, maybe try and find a pattern or construct a pattern, right? That'll kind of serve as what we're gonna work with on this piece. A lot of composition can work like the other way around, where you start with the harmony and you build a melody off of that. I'm really bad at that. I was always really poor at counterpoint. Where you come up with, and this doesn't necessarily have to do with like deep theory, but you just come up with a simple chord progression and you find the notes that fit in that chord progression. That's just, I've always been better at like doing it the other way around, starting with a melody and then building off of that. So that's what I'm gonna do. It just, I don't know, it's just how my brain works. Here's a fun trick, and it's very easy. Is to, if you really want to develop a melody super fast, and you don't know what notes to pick per se. So I'm gonna just apply this. We're just gonna try it live on stream and see if it's something I like or if it's something I want to tweak. Is the title, the phrase of the game, the movie, whatever, break that apart and devise a sort of melody and structure around that, right? So some of these letters, especially the vowels, or at least the vowels in this, contain note letter names, right? So if I capitalize the A, here, let's deprioritize the L, A, E, A, E. And if for some reason your content doesn't have enough like regular vowels, you could like kind of slant them with like the Y's being E or something like that. Like if I got my name Tyler, there's only Y and E that really takes care of like vowel content. So you could like kind of shift them over to service some notes. So we got A and E and A and E. But the perfect fifth away. It's pretty easily inverted. It's nice and bright. It is, for the most part, just two notes. But we could take a little bit further. We could break them apart into their chords, right? Or and that gives us a lot more to work with, right? There's also a 151. What is that, like a perfect authentic cadence or something like that? So yeah, that's like a good place to start. And then something that you can see as well is like the sort of syllable, the way that the word works out rhythmically when it's said layer by layer, can also serve as like the sort of rhythmic basis for your melody. So layer by layer, I don't pronounce layer as two syllables personally, not layer, because then that would be layer by layer, which would be five syllables, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which could be kind of interesting. But just the three syllables can give me a sort of basis on how I want the music to speak per se, and then it kind of subconsciously informs the listener, even if there's no lyrics in your song, that they're especially if I'm thinking about like the English speaking players, that it's kind of reinforcing subconsciously what the game is. The music is basically saying the name of the game. So layer by layer. So layer by layer. Oh, it's probably a major because it's gonna be bright and cozy. Right? So that's like another way to kind of compose something when you're that way you never are just ever left with pulling notes out of thin air. If you're really good at like improvisation and jazz, that might not be so much of a problem for you, but I never studied too much jazz theory. So these kind of help make up for those gaps. Yeah. Something that's a little bit swung. That sounds a bit Christmassy. Right? Let's start. That's like kind of fun. I like that. And then, that A and E in the bottom here. Let's see what I could do. Something like that, right? So we're already starting to develop a sort of character for the song. What is the cat doing? Give me a second. The cat is like slapping the curtains. Why are you doing that? It's either going to be really dumb or I'm going to record this. It's going to be really dumb for sure. I'm going to record it and send it to my girlfriend. Or save it. you tell me what's going on here? Why are you slapping this? What's the deal with you slapping this? Goodbye. What are you looking at? Alright. I think she knows I'm eating something. Something she definitely can't have, which makes her want it more. Speaking of, this stream, I mean, the first test stream was me playing Halo Wars, and I gotta finish that game. Gosh, man, that game really kicked my ass. But we're gonna be playing R.E.P.O tonight, so the stream isn't gonna. It's probably gonna not end at like the usual time. It's probably gonna go quite a bit later. But the sort of game stuff will kind of give way to playing R.E.P.O with at least my girlfriend. But I think some of my other friends, maybe if they have the energy afterward, they'll want to play it too. And you know what? I think even if I wasn't planning on streaming a game, I would still want to try it because that same friend group, we love Lethal Company. So that's something to, you know, another game like that can't hurt. It seems like people really enjoy it. People really enjoy watching it. And it looks like a lot of fun. So we'll give that a try. So I'm kind of imagining as if there was a singer going, Lair by Lair, right? And I like, so we've got lair, which is like kind of a smoother word. And then we have by, which is got a sharper articulation. And it's shorter. Right? And then the rest is like kind of just like noodling around to see what fits in. And this is already sounding really jazzy. Again, my jazz musician experience is extremely limited to like middle school and high school. And so my knowledge is very limited of like jazz theory. We're just gonna go for the sound. It might sound more like simple and not go into super complex stuff. But if we get there, we get there. And that's my last Girl Scout cookie for now. The rest should go to my girlfriend. So I'm going to put that aside. Otherwise, I'm going to munch on those and forget to, like, savor some. So, where did that should start? So, looks like we're playing mainly in the key of A major. I don't know if there's a way for me to show you guys that. Are the keys being triggered here? We could also, like, bluesy it up. We could flatten that 7. Right? So there's lots of choices here. That's, I guess, would be, what would that be, like the dominant 7? Right. So that's something that we could play around with. I don't know if bluesy is the right vibe for this. It could be. It should be pretty simple to shift around. I wonder what it's going to sound like on guitar as well. I'm using piano as the basis for now just because it's easier for me technically to move around the instrument. But I will try and bring the melody to guitar to change things up and things like that. I'm just drinking some water. I can bring back the webcam now that I'm not picking out on salad and Girl Scout cookies. So over here, that sounds like I already played. Right, it sounds like that Christmas tune. I don't know. I'm blanking out on what that's called. So we got options. We've got options just even within this like major scale. And then we start like kind of right, start kind of bending things. I mean, like quite literally. A and E, A and E. This is one of those things personally where it's like I went to college for like music composition and this is so simple, but I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let simple kind of be the start of the show right now, right? And I can let it be basic, and if I want to make it more complex, I'll make it more complex later, but I'm gonna live in the world of simple, especially for something like a melody for a theme, because simple tends to stick in the mind better, right? If I were to do something that was like extremely like thick, this is like kind of mysterious, right? But if I were to do something that had a bunch of like thick texture or something like that, it's not going to be as like, I don't know, what's like the simple term for it? Singable, right? This, like if I did something like, if I started doing some sort of like really crazy stuff, I feel like it wouldn't really exist in the spirit of the game. Not in this application. I'm not saying that the game has to be overly simplified, but I definitely want to start with something that's approachable and then gradually lean into something that's a little bit more complex if it needs to be. But like part of my brain is like, this is like kind of like a baby tune, right? But I should try and commit to that bit for a little bit longer and write for it. So, and I guess what's kind of nice is it's going to play into the UI sound effect design and the overall soundscape, right? This sounds like a chime. Right? So there could be lots of signals in the game or sort of like I said, chimes or whatever, right? Where like you walk into a door and it goes. Right? Like I could slow it down, I could speed it up. Just imagine like getting an item in like Legend of the, and that kind of plays whenever you get like a mystical item or something. I could play it backwards. Right? So this is a 5-note sort of melody. Or more of like a hook. It's like kind of like a fragment of a melody. I think a full melody would kind of speak more towards a complete sentence. So this is like the first fragment. And then there's going to be a sort of second part of it. Right, I already did the Christmas bit. Right, but we could bring it somewhere else. right? Something simple like that. Cool. Right? And then at some point we will try and bring it back home like that. So you know, this has lots of kind of, I don't know. It's like a sort of crossroads. When you're here, you have a lot of places musically that you could go. You could go up. You could take it down. So that's kind of gives this sort of fragment a lot of versatility, and so I'm gonna stick with it. Let's commit. Um, Let me tap out. It's very swingy. I think 170, 172 is a good idea. Okay, and I'm gonna minimize the notepad. I think it's more or less served its purpose. This guy, I mean, I don't really need to see this guy. You could just kind of go away for now, especially since you're like always glitching out like crazy, bro. Um, so now we're thinking about layer by layer from like a literal sort of words perspective. Let's expand upon that to give direction by thinking about layer by layer in kind of its meaning, right? So if I, oh, let's not full screen this bad boy. Layer by layer. So this is like kind of like a literal breakdown of the words. Let's talk about the meaning of layer by layer and see if we can impart that in the development of this tune. Right, so simple, building up. This is like in the scope of like 3D printing. Obviously the game centers around 3D printing, right? And you are constructing layers of filament from the bottom up, usually. In the game, you can kind of circumvent that with some mechanics, just because it makes for better gameplay. But we're literally building up layers of filament. So that means that like, especially with like the dynamic soundtrack, starting with the base layer, that A note, and then introducing more parts of that melody is like the, right? So as we're going up, you kind of get that sense of building up and progress. Right, so that's kind of something we could attribute to meaning. Layer by layer, it's also about more along the lines of building up, is like building up like kind of like friendships, which is why this is so bright and approachable. Um, Building friendships, like sort of connections with people, other characters in the game. It's a single player game. Um, what else does doing something layer by layer mean? Um, I guess you could say doing something layer by layer can mean some sort of progress. Progress. Like a sort of forward progress, more like upward progress. Right? So the fact that is moves up, it goes back down a little bit, but moves back up kind of speaks to that upward progress. So maybe the first sort of other fragment of here is about more upward progress, right? To kind of go alongside that upward progress. Progress in general could be like literal, because again, building up those layers of filament, but it also mean like sort of figurative, right? Making sort of progress, building up the town, building up the village. That's also being built in a sense, layer by layer. And then hopefully in the end of the game, that actually means that that's happening literally as well. Yeah, let's work with those. So let's think about this first aspect of it. Building up like physical layers of filament, right? So if I go down, and we start from the base, right? Go even lower. And then also, what's kind of nice that something I just realized is while we're talking about building up, we were also mentioning that same word here in Stardew Valley, right? Where it starts with that, I don't know, it's like a plucked instrument, right? Kind of has like, and it has that like sort of echo. I think that's in B major, right? That's kind of how Stardew Valley starts their build up. I don't know how to do the echo, right? But we're starting a little bit, just a little bit lower on that A major. But we could start with that bass note and then build up to. You can even do this in octaves. And we get that more of that sort of feeling, the sonic feeling of layers building up together, right? So what if I did just like a bar of this? Let's see, it's high G for now. How would I, let's go to the piano roll. Let's record this. Notes in automation. I have a count off here for 2 bars, correct? Yeah. Those are probably not super in time. There's probably a little bit of latency there. How do I quantize? Is it just Q key? What's the time tools? There's a quantize here. Control Q. Oh, don't record anymore. Oh, is it because I had the pedal down that it's acting funny? Because that's definitely not what I played. Or is it because I quantized too hard? Oh, it really didn't like that, the way that I recorded that. I'll just do it without. Oh, hello? What just happened to all of my music? What? Why is it doing that now? Is it because the snapping's on? Oh, that might be it. Let's try that again. Um, huh. I don't know why this is happening to my music. It's like auto quantizing it, but it shouldn't. I feel like that's. Is this like a bug? Do I need to type these all in? I mean, the notes are here. It's like showing a bunch of notes being pushed. Can anybody tell me what's going on here? Enable note slash clip groups. Maybe that was it? Uh, let's try again, I guess. I brushed there, but it doesn't matter when it throws all the notes onto the beat. I guess this is a Google time. Figure out if that's a bug. FL Studio, MIDI recording, forcing on downbeats. I don't even know how to diagnose, like how to describe this problem. Quantization. Go to the options menu, select quantize, and set to none. I mean, maybe, yeah, there's some sort of global quantize feature happening here. So let's figure that out really quick. This would be in the MIDI settings, I'm guessing. Audio, general, ultra smooth animations, input. I have the mouse. Advanced. There's something going on here. And I don't think it's any of this stuff. Tools? Is it because I hit that auto quantize before? Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Not really. Is it you? I don't really know why you would be doing anything like that. Let's see, FL Studio. I think it's something quantizing when it's not supposed to be. FL Studio, global quantize options. There's something going on. Alt Q or navigating to the tools menu and selecting quantize. Alt Q. Yeah, I didn't think that would actually work. Okay, well that just disappeared. That menu doesn't exist. Quantize? Enable MIDI master sync? It could be something related to syncing. Recording pre-count and metronome. Start on input, step edit. Is that what's happening? Kind of hard to write music when it's not gonna write it down properly. Edit. Let's see here. I can't even find something here in the tools menu like everyone was pointing at. Riff machine control creator. Yeah, this is very strange. I don't know why this is doing that. Quantize. Oh, in here. Nah, let's not quantize. I'll quantize when I want to. You don't need to do it for me. That's probably it. Felt like the timing was weird on that. Yeah, look at that. Okay, notes are staying where they're supposed to. And now I could select all of these and kind of quantize them myself. Still feel like they aren't staying in particularly good time. These ones aren't staying in good time because they're not actually in time. Can I like quantize you guys harder? Get more quantized. Get more quantized. Except like you are quantized in the wrong direction. Get quantized. So we could start with something like that. So we got this. We're kind of ramping up tension when I do this. It's like Pokemon battle music. Should I go for something more graceful? This doesn't... Let's refer back to the notes. Let's recenter ourselves here. Build up one at a time. Also, all of these are bright. So let's rethink that, because this feels dark when I do it this way. So let's go back to the drawing board here. Just want to leave the metronome on, just kind of let this build up. Let's have this tempo to, what would half of that be? Like 130-ish? No, not half. It'd be like here-ish. This is more of like a feeling thing than it actually makes any real difference. So we have a little bit of groove, a little bit of syncopation. It's like this piano. I mean, it's nice. It's a very nice sound. It sounds very epic for a game that's like, I don't know. I don't know if like, maybe I just gotta get over myself here. This is very open. It's like a kind of a good bass line. Not like it is a literal like bass line, but as a good starting point. This pedal's not working. Let's start with something like that. Let's get it in time. Yeah, just like a little bit of movement from the kind of build up some tension. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm going to be able to quantize that, because it's going to be kind of hard to get consistent. Now notes and automation. Maybe 16th notes technically. Yeah. So then let's. Nope, that's not right. Maybe a quarter of a beat. And then let's see how that fits. Yeah, okay, we're getting to a place that kind of fits a vibe. I want to change the color of this. I like when FL Studio has bright, pretty colors. Something like that. So now this is not swingy anymore. So now we've kind of got this like 16th note pulse going, 1E and a 2E and a. So we could go very long, we could kind of stretch this out. Kind of sounds like a bell. It sounds more like a chime than it ever has before. Let's go bring it up to. I dig this vibe. Um, it's almost because of this piano and the way that it's kind of laid out, it sounds very sophisticated. And I wonder if I could bring it back to being a little bit more kind of casual on the guitar, if I could find a sort of reduction of that. But this, I'll save the piano version of this to use for later. Save everything. You always just save everything. You just rename it something else. But this is a very interesting direction. Um, it kind of includes a little bit of everything that we've worked on so far. Um, and yeah, we got possibilities, right? Right. So, and we're just playing around with A major. So let's keep this going. Um, it's gonna. The problem with the MIDI is that it's not gonna hold over. There's an E there that's like way too low. Bring a couple of these up. Gonna bring some of those velocities more in line. Yeah, something that just kind of it kind of like washes over you, and that's pretty pleasant. Let's see here. Hmm. We have I think that is a pretty nice first phrase. Right, that's kind of like a little musical story of like going, oh, hello there. Is that who I think it is? Thanks for the follow. Wait, how do I check that? I didn't even see the username pop up. Give me a second. Um, oh, it's Dwight. Hi, Dwight. Um, so yeah, we've got this sort of groovy thing going on. It's not groovy. Sorry. It's like a very like kind of straight pattern thing. So that point in time, is that too much buildup is the question. That's 21 seconds in, so it's 20 seconds of hearing more or less the same thing. We could add some layers on top of that, maybe some wind noise or even something that's like not necessarily musical. Um, and then we could kind of alleviate the fact that this is a very repetitive pattern. I think 10 seconds of buildup is plenty. So we'll start adding this melody in on the sort of fifth bar. Yeah, let's try something like that. I will make a new pattern. Or should I just record over this pattern? How should I structure this? This is one of those things where FL Studio gives you a lot of freedom here. this is the main menu theme. Oh wait, why does it say no? Your comment's not showing through. You're not a bad person. Hold on. How do I make it so that stop monitoring? Yeah, you're not a suspicious user. Maybe because your account is super new on Twitch. Um, that's why. That comment. Interesting. It flagged your comment because you made your account today. um, but let me record a new pattern. So I'm gonna rename this pattern. I don't know. What should I name this pattern? I could just name it arpeggios, something like that. And then I could make a new pattern called like melody. Probably melody 1 because there's probably going to be different variations of the melody. We'll make it orange, right? And I think the issue with this sort of assign from instrument tracks, that's like more of a traditional thing, is that I don't necessarily just want to record something on one track. So let's try and record some of the notes for what was this? Just that first sentence, that fragment. Let's see how if I could get it clean on the first try. Let's see here. Oh, that's really weird. Is it playing over this? Wait, why did it? Is it going to interfere with this other melody? Oh, is it like auto quantizing again? What's going on here? Why are you doing this? Let me hear the. Oh, wait. I think I know what the issue is. No, it seems to be doing fine. For some reason, I just wasn't getting proper feedback. Let's give that another try. I guess I should record in the pattern mode instead, just since isolation here. That's not correct. What was it? That's what it is. Let's try it again. Oops, I got that backwards. Try it again. Yeah, let's get a listen back on that. Yeah, some of this stuff got recorded over in like a silly way. Let me try and record it clean with it. Now that I know what I'm playing. Hello? Wait, where did my count off go? Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Cool. Yeah. Take this. Let's give it a little bit of a cleanup there. Let's show that. So let's hear that in context of the piece. Yeah. So this kind of fits in with what I wrote down in my notes earlier about sparseness. Let's see, can I unminimize you? So this is more on the side of Stardew Valley, building up. It is like sort of a one at a time introduction. It's very, very bright. This is an extremely bright sort of like key, tonality, all that stuff. But I also want to introduce that sort of sparseness. So letting these little melody fragments have their own space and kind of just introducing it just one bite-sized bit at a time, right? So we got like, right? And now I want to do something that's like kind of a little bit different, but comes up like later. Something like that. So let's record that pattern. Right? Just really simple. And I'm just gonna use the playing this in octaves as like a sort of catch-all to make it seem more full than it actually is. My phone just blocked a spam caller, I'm guessing. I hope that was a spam caller. Um, right. Just little, oops. Like they're just like little, it's like almost like a decoration more than it is a melody. So let's give that a try. That's like a pickup, so I'm gonna have to slot that in a little bit better. Um, let's see here. Let's make you tall. Is there a way to grow this? What's interesting is, oh geez, my scroll wheel is like having a field day right now. Let's hear this. I'd probably placed this incorrectly. Then let that left hand get more of that attention. And then I want this to actually cut in. I wonder why it's not showing like the actual inner beat lines here. Yeah, I wanted to see more of those. Also, this needs a, I think this needs a bit of a quantize, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like how the MIDI treats that. Let's hear that here. That pickup placement is actually not very good. I think where it actually was better. So this is like it's a melody and sort of supporting structure that's like kind of interweaving, where one it's like we've got like this surface tension of like of the arpeggios, right? This is like pretty constant, and then just these smaller melodies just kind of peeking out over the top of it. It kind of satisfies our note for having like a sort of build up of sorts. Where's my notes? Build up. It kind of has an implication of sparseness. I don't know if it fits the vibe of incidental. I think maybe different sonic choices, like instrument type, are gonna make that better. Build up for sure. Kind of a one at a time thing. I would like to introduce more instruments. So piano is probably not going to be the final choice for something like this. It's probably going to be something like guitar, something that's a little bit more doesn't take up so much space. Like a piano, it just kind of is like a really dominant sounding instrument. It's definitely bright. We're going to introduce electronic instruments to kind of get some more themes in. Like kind of connect more to the actual aesthetic of the game. I'm going to actually kind of not follow this Yoshi's Island thing. I guess like in a sense that they're probably somewhat related, like subconsciously, but not really what I'm going for here. So I'll kind of like, I don't know, just like enter like a comment line on that. Let me think. I wonder if I could play that same or a similar arpeggiation on guitar. A minor or A major? Is that A major? A major sounds like it'd be kind of painful on guitar, but maybe it's not. Especially with me not being very good at guitar. Is the guitar still in tune? I don't think it's in tune anymore. Let me tune this bad boy. I don't even think it stayed in tune during the whole like recording session last time. So let me. That is so flat. Yeah, everything just kind of went a little bit flat. The G's managed to stay in tune quite a bit. I think for funsies, I'll like try and use just intonation. Center around A, that'd be fun. Right now it's equal temperament. My tuner set the equal temperament. But nothing sounds warmer and more cozy than just intonation. So let me bring out that handy dandy chord chart that I had last time. I don't think I downloaded it. Oh, let me move the guitar stick so it gets down properly. Let's put this right next to me. Okay, let me just do that. And then let me get that handy dandy chord chart so I can just figure out what is it? Guitar chord chart. Let's look at this. This is like a pretty cool resource. A major, not bad. I mean, all of its variations here. It was like A, and then I had like A, what was it? Augmented of sorts. So it's literally just the second fret on the like second, third, and fourth string, right? So I could just be here. So if I did a this is more of like a classical guitar thing. Oop. Can you guys hear that? Is that even audible to you guys? And then how do I get to that What's really nice about doing this in FL Studio is I could play this really slow and get it really clean, and I could just speed it up in post. Because I know my fingers aren't going to be able to stay coordinated for that long. If I do... then... How would I go to, like, bring this up? Oh, maybe my hand actually has to be in this position here. It's really hard to hold that fret down like that. Ooh, Marty kind of scraping. Already kind of scraping. Yeah, that's like, that's where we're at. And not only, yeah, is that where we're at? Yeah, that's not hard to play. It's not hard to play on guitar. And you know it's not hard to play on guitar because I suck at guitar so bad. So let's see if we could get a recording of that. This is on one. I'll leave the piano there. Um, let's get our mic up in here, right? So if I am here, where was I? Ooh, it's hard to have that precision. Ray wants to know if that's inspired by the opening to the Beatles' Day Tripper. Probably not, because I don't know what that sounds like. I probably need to do more listening of the Beatles catalog. Um, but if I were to imagine that sort of era of the Beatles, um, like the sort of hippie era of the Beatles, and that sort of like kind of signature um acoustic sound, I could imagine that I'm going for a very similar vibe, right? Cozy, like in a sense, like pretty joyous. But again, like kind of going back to some of the notes I made, like a bit of like a sort of intimate sound. So when you hear this on piano, I don't know about you guys personally. This might be something where the sound of an instrument or the sound of certain types of music have some sort of like it's like kind of tied to you personally, and that's why you draw associations with stuff. But like this piano, it's a really nice piano. It's like a warm sound or whatever. Um, it sounds a bit impersonal, and maybe that's because I quantized it. Um, and maybe that's because of the way like the sort of like just like the character of the sound that it was recorded in seems more like a stage piano than it does like someone playing a piano like in your home. But definitely along with the vibe of the game is something where I want it to feel more personal. And that's like this is just like kind of my shorthand for that is when you throw it on guitar, you either think of two things, like a guy who brought a guitar to a party, which is like not the vibe I'm looking for, or someone playing a guitar either for themselves or someone around them. Take It to Ride, not Day Tripper. Yeah, still not familiar. I gotta listen to more Beatles. Is basically what this says. I'm outing myself as someone who hasn't thoroughly listened to the Beatles, frankly. Um, so let me open up Edison on this guy right here, because then I'll be able to also get rid of some of the room noise. We found out how to do that yesterday, right? This needs to be recorded post track. I know that's embarrassing. Okay. I don't want to double up the monitoring because you guys could hear it through the mic before it gets recorded. I'm gonna record this in like halftime. So if I'm here, oops, I'll just record that a couple times at halftime speed. Let's go to the pattern. Let's do, we'll call this guitar arpeggios. Right there. And I'll hit record. Actually, I want to practice this a little bit, right? It's gonna take some practice. Shouldn't have cut my nails. want this to be very easy because I'm so bad at guitar. I literally just have to hold the same fret position. Like the left hand is like not doing anything. Okay, let's get some recordings on that. Oh, let's give that another try. I'll just do it on a loop for a little bit and then I'll try and find the best take. All right. You could stop metronome. Let me put that away because now we have to kind of process that sound a little bit. Luckily, I have a bit. Of experience now with how to grab this bit of sound here, which is all the fan sounds and stuff from my computer. Then I right click here. It's going to acquire the sound profile of that noise. At least I hope that's what it did. Did it pop up something? Did I miss that? I'll just left click on it and then a little window should pop up. Acquire noise profile. That's all of the room noise, right? And then I could actually just apply this to the whole thing. And now I could clean up all of that room noise away from this clip. So that's pretty nice. Otherwise, you just hear the fans and like all the other noise in the background there. This might take a while because I just applied it to the whole clip. All right. Also seems like it's done some normalization of some sort. Whoa. Whoa. Why did that explode? Why is this all explodey now? Is it really that much noise? I would like you to not be deafening. Normalize, claw. There's some sort of editing thing that could probably help equalize that out. It sounds really... If I go back to what it was like before... Oh, can I not undo that far back? Before I cleaned up the noise, it sounds like, I don't know. Why does it sound like super incredibly out of balance now? Yeah, right here, it sounds, this waveform's so tall, I'm afraid it's gonna be exploding. Yeah, I'm like getting like distortion out of it. So maybe either I need to play it softer or this, I need to figure out what's causing that crazy distortion. What I could do, at least for the time being, is I could drag the clip out. I could drag the clip out and I could at least turn it down there. So I wonder if that clip, if it's like, if I could just do this, kind of solo this and see where I'm at. Whoa, that's like really bad. I'll re-record it then if it's gonna be that sloppy. Something is going on here where when I eliminated the noise, maybe the noise profile picked up something extra. Let's try it again. Luckily, it's easy to play. Maybe it's like because I'm so far away from the mic, it was struggling to find the sound of the guitar or something like that. I don't think there's any AI shenanigans going on here. It could just be that this is much too loud and the mic's being much too sensitive right now. I could do like a little test here. Let's get this. Let's get this back on. I mean, if I pluck this guitar, looking at the levels, it actually seems like the levels are perfect. So let me get some room noise. Okay, that should be enough room noise. So now I'll turn on the metronome. I'll just try and play it again. I accidentally just brushed the delete key, and I hope that is undoable. Okay, yes, it is. I just I put my hand on the keyboard for a second, and it just my palm just hit the delete key, and just deleted everything I just recorded for a second. That was really funny. I was like, oh, it's gone. They want me to re-record it. So yeah, there's like some peaks going on here. Let's take a listen to this with the room noise really quick. Oops, let's route this out to you. That sounds just very it sounds so ridiculously high volume. All of this. Okay, that should be enough room noise. So now I'll turn on the metro. I'll try and go to a quieter section because that was a particularly loud section. At the end here, it also is particularly loud. Something's going on where the mic's trying to compensate for something. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record for the sake of quality. I'm gonna turn my mic down. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic volume down actually in my OS to give just a little bit more overhead. Now I'm quieter on stream, obviously, but I could bump that up for you guys, and that's no problem. So I mean, you could always just let me know if it's too loud or too soft. But I think now, not only is the mic going to pick up less room noise, but it's also just not going to sound so, like, boomy. I could do a little test recording of my voice really quick, just to, like, double check that. But let's get this here. Test, test, check, check. 1, 2, 3. So that already looks better. So let me deactivate my mic for a second. Let's hear this. Test, test, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Not only is the noise floor lowered, but it's not super boomy. So I think that's what was going on. I had accidentally turned that up. I was probably like talking to you guys on Discord, and somebody's like, I think I remember actually, Doug was like, Tyler, you sound so soft. And I was like, I turned it all the way up. So I guess maybe that was what was going on. So turning it down definitely was the solution to that problem. Let's do one more record now that we've got that figured out. Go over here. Make sure I'm not monitoring in through master. And then let's get the metronome on. And I'll get some room noise. Oops. That was a false start. this. Okay, I got some pretty good reps of that in. I think it's also going to sound a lot better, and I don't have to fight so hard to cancel out room noise. I think the noise profile is going to be a lot easier to get like good here. So let's take a listen. Turn off input. That out of here. Put this in focus. Yeah, how many good reps can I kind of let me get a cleaner recording this? So in there, right here. Cool. Yeah, that's the right bit there. Can I add markers to each of these? Marker there. All right, cool. Now let's get the room noise. Can I? Oh, scrolling around everywhere. Can we get the end bit? Yeah. Is this all just room noise, or is there some thuds here? Yeah. Let me call that the room noise. Fire nose profile, noise profile, and then let's just apply it to all of this. It should be a lot cleaner now. So that's good to know. And also that probably makes the OBS, like the stream quality audio, sound better as well, and not need so much tweaking on my end. So now if I go back to marker 1, can I grab the... Hello, Edison? Where'd you go? Grab this end bit over. Can I get you to marker 1? Oh, okay. I gotta kind of be... There you go. And then go over to you. Try and be precise on where we want to go. That was a bit later. Oops. Let's just loop that for now. Here we go. I will also need to double its speed. So that's also something that I ought to do. Let's put this on track 2 as well. Let's turn its resample mode to auto. And let's stretch the sample to half the length that it was. Let's see here. Oh, it's like kind of... Can you... Let's see what that sounds like at speed. It's almost like I'm good at guitar. Wow. That's so fun. I could pretend I'm good at guitar. After those 8 bars, I think the direction of the melody is going to go somewhere else. So now, can I do that sort of same thing with this melody? What was this? This bit right here. Oops. I don't think that's going to translate well in guitar, especially not in octaves. I don't think that's really something I could feasibly do. What? Are we here? What string am I even playing? Should I do that on the... Oh, that's kind of far. It should be... Oh, that's on the top string. It's like this instrument was designed with people in mind. So and then that's kind of where that is. I wonder if that's gonna fight too much since a lot of those notes are already existing. Or I should do it higher up. And then I can always play it really slow. Well, what is it? I think that's better if it's kind of over on the top string. It's just a lot of... Not something I'm going to be able to play at speed. Going to probably record it at half tempo again. Ooh. I could definitely play that at half speed and bring it up just like I did to the other earlier thing. Let's rename that sample really quick so I don't get it confused, because otherwise it's just going to keep on being called untitled whatever. And that's going to make my life miserable. So can I rename... let's call this guitar R.E.P. 2x speed. Right. And now let us go to the next recorded bit. So all of this, should I just save this whole sample? What is this, save as? I think I'll just live with the sample that I had before. Yeah, I'll just live with this chunk and I'll just kind of discard the rest. I was talking through some of it. They're just kind of inferior reps to what I had before. All right, so this will be gone. The project, I haven't saved the project yet, and that'd be a good idea to do that now. So let's go over to here. Where is image line? FL Studio, projects, layer by layer. Like the actual main theme. Oh, this is saving... Oops, I was trying to save the sample. Let me actually save the project. Can I close you? And then I guess I'll have to save it here. Save. I'm pretty sure I've already made a main theme folder, so is it gonna... Okay, let me go and delete that old version. I gotta minimize you because Wine wants you to be like full screen everything. So let's go into here. Image line, FL Studio, projects, layer by layer. This main theme, I'm pretty sure this is very old. So something else was a draft, and I'll move that out here. But this main theme project needs to go over here. Something else goes into the something else folder. Then something chill, I guess I never got a folder. Oopsies. Let's just organize that. just move you in here. Cool. And then, so now I can make a main theme folder. Here we go. File, save. There we go. Now let's hop back into Edison. Let's record that. Practice that a little bit in halftime. Record it in halftime. Speed it up to full time. Yeah. Is there an empty pattern that I could go to? This is an empty pattern, isn't it? Because there's no MIDI data. Yeah. This is not probably not the right way to do it at all, but whatever. Delete all of that. Oh. Delete all of that. So here I go recording again. Now I'm going to be doing some lead stuff. That was almost a good one. But I'll do this in full halftime. Is that right? A couple more times. There's so much resonance going on the other strings whenever I play. Do you guys hear that? There's like, it's still ringing. One of the other strings is ringing, so I pluck this. Like one of the overtones just comes through so strong. Just mute this string, and you can still hear it singing. You can even see on the waveform. There'll probably be some sort of sound effect I could use for that. All right, back to recording. Let's try it again. Oh, that's close. Better. Gotta get it with my fingertips instead of the pads of my fingers. Let's settle on that. That's probably honestly gonna sound a bit unrealistic because of how hard I get to pluck when I'm playing that slow. It's gonna sound overly articulate. Let's do our due diligence and grab some room noise. And turn off the Met. There was like a few good reps at the end here. Yeah, that one was not a pretty one. Let's grab a pretty one. Yeah, that's like super hard plucking because I was just trying to get the right notes out. Gotta get it with my fingertips. Okay. Yeah, some of these, maybe I gotta kind of get a feel for doing it gentler. I think I'll go with that one. Top rep. I don't know. So let's get room noise here. Just any gap. Boop. Boop. Noise. Select the noise. Delete the noise. When I use that tool correctly, boy oh boy is it magical. Okay, let's go back to you. Oh, why did it sound like a little bit noisy there at the end? Wait, how do I... Oh well, that was fun. Okay, can I... It just got like noisy there. I don't really know why. I have the noise profile still. I guess I could just cancel more of that noise out. Let's just clean that bit up. Yeah, that was really strange. Yeah, there's a little bit of ring there. Let's kind of put that in the same place I was putting the other stuff. Where's the little file drag? File drag that out. So now, same deal here. Resample the auto so I could stretch this to... Wow, with the piano underneath that, I was afraid I'm gonna have to... I was thinking about just like having the piano just be placeholder and replacing it. But I really like the sound of the piano and the guitar playing the same thing. It sounds like a toy box. And it's very cute. And I'm all for it. Let me get that in the right channel. By itself, that piano does not sound inviting. Add the guitar and just turn it down a little bit. And it just layers over it. I don't know. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Just turn this down on an these together. Actually, let me hear these combined. Does that actually sound like music I would actually listen to? Because I don't think I ever write music I would actually listen to. That's fun. Let's save before I mess anything up. Let's hear it all together. Yeah. First of all, ads are coming up, but I guess I should probably make you guys VIPs of the channel so that you wouldn't have to sit through ads. How do I do that? Where do I do that? There's a way to do that. There's probably grant VIP status to a user. Yeah, I don't know if that gives you like no ads, but I feel like that's fair. Since I know y'all. Maybe that was just in time for the ads. Let me know if VIP gets makes it so you don't have to have ads. Um so yeah. Hopefully that got to you before the ads did, or if you might have to refresh the stream. Okay. So this was I need to rename you to not that. That's a guitar melody one. That color is also kind of ugly. Let's yeah, that's a nicer color. But why did it pick all the pee colors? What's going on here? That's orange, that's fine. But these were like they were just the most unflattering yellow colors. Okay, so what's next here? That's gonna be kind of tough. I don't well, I mean all of this I could just make easier by playing it slower. Oh gosh, that's like way up. That's way up here. Ooh. I might do that in octaves. I'm like way up there. I'm gonna cheat like that. That's almost I think I can do that without having to slow down. I wonder if I should slide that. I should just pluck softer. I'm plucking like a caveman right now. You know? But it's I think there's like a sweetness that comes from playing guitar that high. It almost sounds like a harp too. So let's give that a try. Um this like method of like recording and like being really bad at the instrument is like so much slower than just having someone that's good at the instrument play it. It's actually kind of nuts. But that's what happens when you don't have money to hire musicians. um so all of that, that's fine. Okay, let's close this really quick. Let's save the project, open it back up. Okay. And I'm just gonna name this blank track. Just for me to have a metronome to record over. Let's see. Just throw this on record. And then just give it a good couple reps. Just I literally get to record and practice at the same time. So I have to go up here. Yeah, that's how that goes. My thumb just got totally lost there. I'll get it next time. I thought that was a lie at first. Turned out I was being pretty honest that that was pretty good. Here I go plucking super hard again. Let me do that gentler. That was not in time. That was just bad. Did the cat just meow during that take? That was a good one. I guess that if the cat meowed during that take and it shows up in the recording, you're just in the soundtrack, Lila. There's nothing I can do about that. Cool. All right. Let's check it out. There's some good ones towards the end here. I think it was like these four were pretty darn good. That was not in time. Okay, that one wasn't good. Well, that one had a little bit of like scraping. Oh, that one was bad. Oh, did I pat the guitar? I could just fade that out. It's no big deal. I wonder, I'll do this as like take like, I don't know. This obviously isn't take one because it's the last take, but it's the first take that I'll consider using right now. That was a bit out of balance, but I think I could fix that. I like that one because it's a delicate take. Delicate take. Too soft. Here I go. That's the one I was literally looking at the waveform thinking I plucked way too hard on that. I thought that was a lie. That's a pretty darn good take, actually. Good take. Let me be a little bit more kind of picky about this one, especially for higher range stuff. Okay, well that one's out. Should I just like be... Can I... How do I select the end consistently? I keep on like, oh, I want to grab the... How do I grab the end? Do I shift click? No, that's a scroll. Control click? Oh, control click lets me select a region. So I can just start deleting these. That's kind of a nice way to edit these. Okay, that was just bad. Nope. Also, I'm accidentally kind of deleting the room noise too. Oh, so close. That's a really close one. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, well I talked during that one, even though it was decent. Okay, so we're at the beginning. I'll just get rid of the talking. Okay, so we're left with some pretty decent takes. This one I talked through, right? I thought that was a lie at first. Yeah, that's just me talking. Let's give it that. That's the one where I plucked too hard. That one's too soft. Softer than the most delicate take. That one's out of balance on the like 4th or 5th note. That was not in time. Yep, I agree. Nope. Scrape the fret there. Or buzzed. Oh, that was just bad. Okay, so this is me ranting about the cat. And this I could kind of just do a fade out after I get the room noise. So let me get the room noise. Is that all really just room noise? A little bit of breathing. Okay, well, it'd be good to noise cancel that out anyways. I guess maybe since y'all are here, if y'all are still here, which of these takes do you guys think actually sounds the best? Let me cancel out the noise. I you could vote amongst good take, delicate take, or take one as they come across the screen in that order. Alrighty? And I'll just play them all just kind of along the track. We got good take, delicate take, take one. Which one do you think sounds the best? That was good take? That one was delicate take. And then here's the one that I just probably was the last take. Which one do you guys like? I feel like when I do the same thing over and over again, it could be kind of maddening and be like, I don't know. I think take one is actually kind of bad. It was probably just the cleanest one that had the most right notes. Delicate take? Okay, let's take the delicate take then. Bye bye, good take, you're gone. Let me try and find the right spot to grab this. Oh, I kind of cut off the attack there a little bit. Somewhere around there, I just let go of the fret, but probably just be better to fade that out. Yeah. Let's try this over here. And then this is going to also be routed to the same channel. Can I rename this one to guitar melody 2? Let's give it a nice color. So now when we hear it, let's just see what it sounds like. Here, I'll cut forward to this bit. Oh, well, I should probably put it in time with everything else, huh? That'd probably make it sound better. Let's just skip to this part. Let's bring you up a little bit. The second half of that is louder than the first half of that. It's like way louder. So actually, I want this to go back down to 0 and just boost that one up till it's about the same. Wow, it's almost as if I was able to play that a lot more balanced than I actually could. I have another instrument. I didn't really think about it because it doesn't have the right strings on it. But maybe that's the weirdness that we just need. I have another stringed instrument. I totally forgot about this. And this is like totally the right vibe for the mandola. I am afraid the strings will snap and puncture my eyeball if I actually try and tune this though. Mainly because when I got this was inherited from my grandpa. I've never seen him play it. I don't think I ever saw him play it. We thought this was the more commonplace mandolin. It like really looks. I've never really seen another mandolin. It turns out this isn't a mandolin. It's a mandola. So like a mandolin is like a violin. You know, a mandola is more like a viola. And I put mandolin strings on this, and I think the tone is like completely off because I have to put this basically like almost an octave down. So I mean the strings aren't the original ones that my grandpa had on them, but I don't think I think either I just kind of gave up and put the mandolin strings because I just felt so bummed that I got it wrong, or I couldn't find proper mandola strings. Either that, or I think I remember what happened. I ordered mandolin strings off of Amazon. I got those. I realized that they weren't right. I ordered, like, specifically looked for mandola strings. Ordered them off Amazon. They sent me mandolin strings. The first time I ordered mandolin strings, they actually sent me banjo strings. I remember that now. Yeah. I ordered mandolin strings. They just sent me banjo strings, which obviously this doesn't work on that. First of all, there's 4 strings on the banjo, and there's pairs of strings on this. So I don't know if you guys can see that. For each of these, there's actually 2 strings running in parallel, which gives it a really nice sound. And this would be great. It would also be kind of an homage to my family, which would be really cute as well, because this is my grandpa's. But it has mandolin strings on it. And I think after getting scammed by Amazon and getting banjo strings for this thing, and then ordering mandola strings and getting mandolin strings, I think this is just going to have to live with mandolin strings on it forever. I'm also going to need to tune it, and because, again, it's technically an 8-string instrument, not only am I going to sound even worse on it, it's going to be even harder to tune. So we're going to take this time, because all this stuff is basically reminding me of mandolin anyways. So I might as well just actually put a mandolin in here. So let me see, mandolin tunings. I'll tune this as a mandola. I don't even know how to tune one of these strings at a time. First of all, it's very flat. Can you guys hear that? It's almost like the wrong strings are on this. It's mandola hours today. Is that C? It's CGDA, so it's just tune and open fists. I can't get one string to ring without the other ringing. Oh, this comes with a pick. This definitely... Where did the pick go? This had a pick attached to it. I remember there being a pick attached to it. And I remember this specifically because my grandpa was a, like, twine boomer. He tied strings to everything that needed to be tied down. Instead of using a doorstop at their townhouse, he had a string on the doorknob and, like, a hook on the wall where he would just hook the string onto the door so that the door wouldn't open. And he definitely, I must have cut it off. He tied the pick with a string to this instrument. I remember that. I guess I must have misplaced it, but maybe this instrument is a lot easier to play picked. And I'll just have to pick it with my fingers for now. So I'll strum one way, and that'll be one string. That's actually pretty good. And then I gotta pick it the other way. I just gotta get this string in tune with the other string, I guess. Oh. Such an interesting instrument. Oh. Oh, that's way too high. Wait, this is supposed to be D. That's what we started at? We wanted to hear we started down there? Oh no. There's like a metal ringing happening. And I have no idea what's causing that. Is that just the bridge being whacked? that metal ringing is the strings hitting each other. It's so gritty and grainy. And it's probably because these strings are, again, meant to be tuned up. It already fell down in pitch. You can guess that that's really low. Where did we start? We started down here. So this is the most folky instrument I probably own, other than like the 3D printed recorder. So now this is actually, it has A at the top string and it has D down here. Yeah, I think I could make music with this. This is gonna bother the heck out of me though. Is that intended for the strings to collide with each other? I don't know if you guys could see. It sounds like there's something rattling inside the instrument. That's just the strings, because there's pairs of them. You strum them and they collide with each other. And there's no way I'm going to be able to properly play chords, not with H string. I think this is more of like a linear, like you're supposed to play it like melodically. So let me see if I could even mimic a fraction of what I'm doing on the guitar. What is that? That's... This instrument's easier to play than guitar because the frets aren't so far apart and the strings are very shallow on the fretboard. I wish I had a pick. I think I have a guitar pick lying around somewhere. I'm just too lazy to go get one. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the arpeggiation at all because the frets, it's not in a... It's an open fifth, so what would A be? It would be like... This is, yeah, it's not, it wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that's not happening. But I think the melodic stuff at the top here with this mandola sort of joining in on... Where did I go? Yeah, let's give that a couple tries. That's kind of a cute sound. I wonder if that should either go alongside the guitar or if that should replace on top of the guitar, right? So let's Edison it up. Let's Edison it up. And I'm probably gonna have to tune these strings over and over again because they just haven't been tuned in a while. Like I feel like they're not even in tune with each other. Yeah, this is This is kind of a nightmare instrument to tune. Okay, let me give it another once over with the tuning, because I tried to rush through that, and I feel like I'm not getting the result I want. Yeah, the C already fell down. It's almost a C, like C flat. Yeah, everything felt like 25 cents since I started playing this thing. Oops. Hello? Can you go down? Now I know how to pluck one string at a time. It doesn't want to hold that note at all. Yeah, it's like not keeping its tuning throughout its range. It's like these frets aren't in the right spot. But I think that's more of a consequence of these aren't the right strings for this instrument. Because that's in tune C, it's slightly flat, and then it's slightly sharp by the time we get 5 notes. This is tuning hour. I'm just gonna try my best and hope for the best. Yeah, these all fell so far. The higher strings tend to keep more tension. So. Come on, you got it. This sounds better. Sounds better. So let me try a couple of the melody stuff. I think that's what this instrument will be limited to, is like single line melody stuff. Just figure out the fingering for this. I don't even have room. I barely have enough room to have like one finger per fret. It's almost like violin. Well, it's almost like viola, I would guess, but I've never played a viola. I'll try that one in time as well. It's gonna sound rougher, but I'll try it in time. Let's give this a go. And then let's move over to blank track. Did I just get that off the bat? Am I getting better at this instrument? This is easier than guitar, I guess. Getting a couple more clean reps of that. Another string was resonating off of that rep. Yeah, I think that's all I need. I think I've just gotten better at... Oh, there's no stand for this one. I think I'm just getting kind of used to some of that. And also, that instrument is so much easier on my fingers. Alright, let's disconnect the mic. I think that first rep
Did
was
I?
honestly the best. Let me, how do I circle you up like that? And then marker 1, just take 1. What's this other crap? Delete that crap. This is me talking.
Did I just get?
That was me just being so proud of myself for doing that right, like the very first time. This looks like take 2. Let me delete myself talking so I don't actually have to listen to a recorded version of my voice. I think I also talked during
This
here.
is easier than guitar. This is easy.
Yep, okay. Cool. This is take 3. This is the most punchy version. Also, I gotta clean up the time. Wait. That one's kind of rough. I think I'm just gonna delete that one. We'll try and reduce it down to the best 3 takes, and we'll do another vote. I don't really like that one because it had like resonance from the other string. Like I accidentally tapped into the string, but I'll keep it in. Here. That one has fret buzz right here. Oops. Yeah, that's not fun. I think that warrants disqualification for this take. Can I delete the marker? Oh, I've done the marker is like so close to the edge. Okay. Can I delete? There you go. I guess yeah. Oh, let me isolate the room noise out as well. Get something like that. It said right click lets you just acquire the noise profile. Yeah, nose profile acquired. And then I'll oops. Like I'll do that for all of it rather than just the first bit. There you go. All right, let's do a little showdown again. A little take showdown. Take 1. Oh, well, should I just do? Yeah, I'll just highlight all of this, but start it. Take 1, take 2, and take 3. Your guys' vote. That was take 1. Here's take 2. I'm not feeling good about take 2. Here's take 3. All of them have their own like imperfections. I think take 2's is especially egregious because you can even see from the waves like really harsh attack and then the rest just kind of is weak. It's either 1, which is pretty well rounded, or 3, which I feel like is more punchy. We'll do all 3 again. And I'm not going to talk during in between. It's just take 1, take 2, take 3, take it as it is. Ready? Here you go. Okay, well, there's take 1, 2, and 3. What's really funny is I thought the timing issues would come from the fastest part, but da 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 da. Like, none of them. Okay, I'll have to record better takes. Or do you just not like the sound of the instrument? Is it because the instrument sounds bad, or is it because it's like I just need to clean it up? I thought the 16th note, but I thought that was going to be the hardest part and the least in time. It's actually the 8th notes after it. Da 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 da. It's like that part is like really rough. I didn't think that would be the issue. But do I have anything with nylon strings? I don't. I do. Well, I don't have anything with nylon strings, but I do have another stringed instrument. I'll be right back. This is gonna be way harder to record. I'm back. I brought a violin. It doesn't have nylon strings, but it's a bowed instrument. I just don't know. Oh, there's the rosin. It's on this desk. I was looking for it in the room that this was stored in. This is also a bitch to tune. Um, it's also just a much harder instrument to play, but it's a 3D printed instrument, and for a game about 3D printing, a 3D printed violin sound just sounds like the most fun thing ever. Um, So we could give this a couple tries. I could even just do a pizzicato, so I don't have to worry about how bad at bowing I am. Also, the fact that this instrument's going to take like forever to tune. It's also the way that this is built. This is pretty dope. I printed another version, but that version isn't stringed. I printed one basically one for me and one for Brandy. And Brandy's I think has the better build quality because mine was like the prototype. You can see it's like two different colors. Let me bring it up on the full screen. Right. So I kind of like the fact that it prints in thirds, and that's mainly because my 3D printer just isn't big enough to print the whole assembly in one. But that means I could do like a sandwich of colors. I could have done this in rainbow, any color filament. I could print this out, and because it's a hollow plastic thing, and that's really fragile, and like really easily warped. There's actually just this at the top here. I'm gotta cover my face so the autofocus grabs the violin instead. That rod that my fingertip is touching, that's a carbon fiber rod. And that actually serves as like the structural integrity. It's still not perfect. So if I put this up against my neck, I could still cause quite a bit of tuning warpage. So I could like pluck a string and you could kind of hear it. I could like bend it by bending the neck, which I guess is like a fun kind of extra thing, but it also makes it kind of even harder to play than probably a standard violin. Um, it needs to be tuned. The bow needs rosin, so let me get that. I shouldn't just have this stand in the like out on the desk. Um, and I also need to, just like any of these other string instruments, like get good because I suck at anything with strings. But this could be another sort of nice sound. This is a good bow though. It's like a really like wasn't super expensive. There's also no bottom string on this. It broke. It broke when I was trying to string this. So I need to order just basically a new set of strings for this. But since I'm playing on the high side, I don't need the bottom string on this. I could have the mandola kind of fill out that niche. But it sounds like a violin, and that's super dope. It sounds like a wooden violin. I was surprised. Nothing, no instruments that I've 3D printed have ever like never sound like their regular counterparts. So the recorder, the ocarina, like I mean, those instruments just inherently sound a little bit cheap. But at plastic, they just don't sound good. But this sounds really good. Actually, kind of stayed in tune. I don't know if I left this in tune. I shouldn't. Nope, that's so not in tune. All right, to the tuner. It's tuning hour again. Um, this is definitely an instrument that I'm gonna have to play really slowly and speed it up as well, or else it's gonna sound like booty. So where's my violin tuning? Right. I need a tune from the D string here. Um, very, very flat. I think I gotta tighten the bow. Yeah, I had pulled the tunings down so that the strings wouldn't be sitting under tension because I very rarely play this instrument. You could tell how bad I am at this instrument just by me tuning this. gonna be really hard to keep in tune as I'm moving around the neck as well. This must sound excellent on stream. I hope my microphone is really like ear piercing you guys right now. Alright, that's as in tune as this thing's gonna get. I could pitch correct as we go through the music. But I gotta also wear the headphones with this so I can hear what's actually going on in the stream and in the DAW. I feel like this bow, I loosened it a lot. I feel like I'm over tightening it. I think you need to be able to fit a pencil through that kind of thinnest part. That's kind of how you know that you're in the right space for this. And that's also probably contributing to my sound quality being super poor, other than just me being bad, right? The headphone cable is going to present an issue. Still on ads? Ah, wait. Is there a way for me to change that? Let me non-ads the VIP. Twitch VIP no ads. What? Oh, to avoid VIPs must either subscribe to a channel or use Twitch Turbo. What's the whole point of VIPing, you guys? Do Twitch VIPs see ads from ppads.com? I don't think this website is real. That's dope. If that is the case, what's the point of the VIP role? I thought it was like you basically get kind of like a subscription for free. Do Twitch VIP get ads? Oh, VIPs on Twitch do not automatically get exempt from ads unless the streamer specifically chooses to disable ads for VIPs on their channel. I think I could do that. I think that's like a simple, I don't know if it'll work for this stream. But there's a way. There's a way. Community. It's got to be a community, right? Roles. VIPs. Followers list. Activity. Content. There's some sort of setting. It's probably under monetization. I mean, we're probably going to transition over to us playing R.E.P.O, of which you guys wouldn't have to watch the stream anymore, I guess. If you guys are actually still down to do something like that, I'm super down. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a quest for another day. I'll probably figure that out sometime tonight. So let me now, I'm just prolonging the experience of playing the violin. Oh, do you have an interview at 5? Okay. How do I save this? I think this just saves it as a sample. I don't... I'll re-record the Mandola stuff if it's really that much of a pain. Yeah, well, I'll stream music stuff until, I don't know, 5:45, and then I'll take a 15-minute break, and then I'll just transition over to R.E.P.O stuff. So at least till 6. You don't have to worry if you have to finish like your work interview or something like that. Now this is like a completely different stringed instrument. So now where at least we have A and E here on the top two strings. So if I do something like this is gonna be so hard. Wasn't that beautiful? Aren't I so good at music? I think I will have to straight up auto tune this instrument, like pitch correct it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get this well enough, like at all. There's absolutely no shot. Um, the interview will go to 6:30. Yeah. Well, I mean, Brandy will probably be home by then, and we'll get the game. Well, I still have to get the game, and then we'll get set up, and I'll like do the tutorial or something. Buy some time. I also want to eat. I still need to have like a dinner break, sort of. So that'll be the case there. I also feel like my mic's getting a little bit too hot on Twitch. Let's just bump that down a little bit. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. This is violin is stupid hard. So we're here now. What notes am I even trying to play? This instrument is it's so beyond me. I don't even know what notes I'm trying to play. I guess I could just look at the piano roll here. This is gonna be wild. So I'm trying to play a E, C sharp. So that's like literally just like that A major triad. So yeah, those close. So I gotta remember that's probably with the pinky. Oh my gosh. I have an idea. I just sample the instrument on one note and then play it on the keyboard, of which I could just use my like a sound font for strings and have like really good sound font. But this is hard. This is just really hard. It's also not staying in tune. Like that's 23 cents flat. Yeah, that note is like ooh, I feel like this instrument, this is like the adult sized. They make different sized violins. They make really tiny ones for babies. Because when someone wants to be good at violin or they want their kid to be good at violin, they start them off at like age 0. So they make tiny newborn sized violins. I still feel like this is too small. It's such a like it's such a tiny. I mean, this is probably a large violin by most standards. It feels small in the hands, and maybe it's because I just held that big ass guitar, and the mandola is quite a bit larger than this. I guess I could check the size, like hold them side by side. This feels. I mean, yeah, I have them on my lap right now, and so this is the height that the necks get up to, and I was like kind of laying him down like that. It just feels like first of all, this instrument, the violin is fragile. I guess even a wooden violin would be fragile, but one made out of like plastic is even more kind of not strong. Feels like it's gonna crumble in my hands. Um, Quite literally, some of these seams need a little bit of work. You could hear, right? But it's like I'm trying to find these notes, And it's like trying to. It's like I need a microscope to see these, like where my fingers need to go, right? I wonder if it'd be better with a. It's just this is way harder than, like, if I were to rank this, the guitar was hard, like medium. The mandola was way easier. The violin is impossible. So my fingers are too big. I'm surprised I hit that note in tune at all. I think I could do it super slow. If I did it like quarter tempo, maybe if I just record one note at a time. I think that's what I have to do. I'll record like one version of each of the notes, and then I'll just kind of stitch them together in time. I think that's exactly what I have to do to get this instrument to single at all. So let's hit record on this bad boy. And let's just start recording one note at a time. That's what I have to do. Record. And I'm gonna keep the tuner up here because there's no way like I'll be able to keep this in tune without the tuner. So let's record the first note. I'm gonna give each note 3 takes. Okay, let's record the second note. Oh, I should do the proper bowing. Yeah, I'm gonna do an up bow for the A. Back to the first note. Second note. Now I gotta find D flat, C sharp. Okay, I'm gonna play that actually clean. Okay, now I gotta find the next note. All right, that's enough torture for you guys. I think I got all the notes that I play in the phrase. I'm surrounded by string instruments. Why didn't I decide to base this tune off of brass instruments? It would have been so much easier. Why are brass instruments not considered cozy? I guess in Animal Crossing New Horizon, the melody is brass. Ah. So now I have to kind of sort these out by pitch. Okay, so let's unplug the mic from this input. This is gonna be so tedious. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, actually I need this piano roll to go away. I'm gonna just kind of mark her up. There's a lot of talking in this. I gotta find room noise. Oh, I have to also route this back to the master channel so I can hear it. No, not you. And I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, that's me talking. Don't want to hear myself. Let's cut out all of me talking first, because that's just, I don't want to hear myself talking. Second. And then I'll cut out the really egregiously bad notes. And then I'll marker them up by pitch. Now I gotta find D flat, C sharp. Yeah, this is painful. Cool, just delete that. Oh, it sent me to the beginning, but I just wanted to pause. Okay, well, these all look like takes. Except for this. This looks like talking. Okay, now... You could hear me, like, my neck is strained from the way I'm talking, because it's, like, holding the violin. It's like, this is like the building the world's just shittiest violin sample library, because it's like 5 notes. Oh, that one I'm just gonna delete now. That was bad. Yeah, that one, you could tell by the way that these waves are shaped, they just, you'd know what the bad ones look like. This one's probably bad. Yep. I mean, none of these are good. That one's pretty bad. Both of these need to go. That one probably needs to go. Especially since it's all going to be played pretty fast. I probably need to do these in a more, like, a more sharper articulation. I'm like, literally, I should probably play them in the style that they're going to be heard when sped up, or else it's going to sound really unnatural. And I think I just need to play, like, the first 5 notes of the scale. Literally all of that. If I just play, like, a very articulate A major first half of the scale, I will actually be in a much better place. I think I'm just gonna do that because this is so tedious. Oh my god, let's just do that, and then I could just repeat some. It's no big deal. Let's just do that. Not for all of these. Yeah, let's just do this the smart way rather than the way that I was like gonna do it. So I need to do just those 5 notes. I should probably also do a pizzicato. Yeah, I'll record like some pizzicato for just those 5 notes, and I'll try and do staccato for those 5 notes. So, yeah. Oh, it's also easier to do it because then I don't have to worry about trying to hold steady pitch either. Gotta get the tuner out, or else I'm gonna die. All right, here we go. I'll do like a couple shorts and a couple longs. Did I skip one? Yeah, denaturalized. That's a sample library of 5 notes for violin. Oh, there's a bot. We have a spam bot. Let's report it. You're a suspicious user. Yeah, I'm reporting you for being a spam bot. Scan bot. Your bot. Spam bot link. I'm also gonna just ban it, I guess. Ban Dwight. No, I'm just kidding. Banning this bot. Spam bot. Cool. I don't even know if that makes it to the chat or if it got held up by a filter. Okay. I've been recording all of this. Let's stop that. So this seems to be... Oops, let's unplug the mic. Go back. Report it. We have a spam bot. Alright, cool. I can delete that. This is all talking. This is all talking, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Let's mark this as a short. And then we'll mark this section as a long. Then I'm guessing this must be B. Keep on going. Those B's are really hard to get out, I guess. Those B longs. These are the short ones. I'm just gonna delete that one because that one was kind of bad. Because these should be C sharp short. Okay. Oh. C sharp long. And then we go into, I think I did do, so I did do D natural. Oh, and then I moved on. Why did I move on? I totally just blanked out there. Okay, well, that was like a really poor D natural. So I'm gonna delete that. We go straight to E. Cool, so you have E short. And then we have E long. And then a bunch of me talking, I'm guessing. And then I go back for D natural. What's going on at the end here? Is this more talking? It's a sample library. Yeah. That's a sample. Okay, I'll cut out that last one because it's pretty bad anyways. Just cut that out. So now we have... would guess right here is the short and the long. Bye, Dwight. Have fun with your interviews. I'll see you later if you want to play Repo. Can I actually cut that and scoot it, like to put it back in order? Does Edison let me edit like that? Um, there is like a cut button edit. Insert silence. Wait, is there just a hotkey for this? For cut? It's just Control X. So if I take D short and D long and I press Control X, Control X, then between C sharp, I Control V. Hey, that's not bad. Okay, so it's like I've just changed the fabric of space and time to get those notes in the right place. All right, so I mean, here's the thing that Edison does really powerfully. It kind of auto trims so that I could kind of treat this like a sampler. Um, I will think about how that needs to get done as I go to the restroom really quick because I've been holding it. I got to go to the restroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. At least from a melodic standpoint, like the sort of musical content is, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the like sort of choice of like the notes and kind of how they're related to the themes. I feel like there's like a fair bit of thought put behind them, even though at the end of the day it all adds up to about like just like an A major scale. Um, I'm liking the sounds that are coming out of it too, which is very surprising, because these are all instruments I'm very uncomfortable with, like from a musician standpoint. I'm just not good at guitar. I'm not good at stringed instruments, and all of these so far, other than the sampled piano, have been um, have been stringed instruments, right? So here's the thing now. There's two ways to go about this. I could just start dragging each of these notes in one at a time and just kind of chopping up my own, like the melody. Um, or I could turn this into a very like kind of uh, crappy sample library. I think there's a way to do that in Edison. Back to Googling stuff. FL Studio Edison sample library. Like it like automatically chops up the attacks. So, 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 Hmm. I guess I could load this into it to the sampler. If I did this, what's the? I think it's Fruity Slicer. Is it? Let me see. Let's experiment. Let's learn something really quick. So this automatically is grabbing some of the kind of attacks and kind of, well, it just grabbed the markers. So now what could I do? Slicing, auto slice. Those slices are too big. Oops. Can I redo? Can I redo? Edison, where'd you go? Let's bring you back. Let's bring you back into slicer. I think we were there. I think I just loaded up the wrong sort of slicing. Dull auto slicing. Medium auto slicing. It's getting there. So now, yeah, is there a way to like get rid of some of these or like to join these slices together? Dump beat to piano roll. Wish there was a better way. I think slice there's a much better version of this. Hello, Randy's here. Dwight was just here on the stream, and I don't know if Keanu and Ray are still tuned in. Is it Slice X? Is that was? Yeah, I think it's Slice X. It's just like the better version of this. She's super hyper today. So now with Slice X, there's a way to kind of auto cut this as well. Yeah, here we go, like something like that. That's kind of does the same thing, but dull auto slicing. Can I control all and actually dull auto slice you? Well, what note is it going to grab as the first note? Oh, I gotta go down an octave. No? Which octave are you sitting in? Oh, it's somewhere here. Oh, it's grabbing it. Okay, that's like the in-between key. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. There's some sort of... Whoa. That's not what I wanted, but that's cool.
Try to grab it. See what happens. Take a bite. See what happens. Do it. Do it.
So I want to slice amongst the transients, but it's not grabbing.
You fucking not. I swear to God. No.
Oh, gotta select all, and then I can re-slice this however many times I want.
That's my pizza.
So I should just delete all the ones that are not cool. Can I make this bigger so it's easier to see as well? This basically looks like the Edison window. So how do I delete... Because now I can play it like on a piano. Oh, like that. But how do I merge with the next bit? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's also not what I want. Undo that. I want to remove this marker. Do I just press M again? No, I'll just press this. So now, this is like a cool tool to just make it so I could play it as if it was a piano. but this is requiring a little bit of cleanup. That was just a bad take, honestly. Okay, just get rid of anything that doesn't... What? And it slices. Oh, it only... Okay, well, I gotta... I slice you. And then I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, I'm out of octave. And then I gotta somehow rebind these to be like the actual notes they belong to, because they're all going up the keyboard chromatically, and it's very confusing. They just skipped one? Y'all got skipped. And that's it. So now if I go through... So I wonder now if there's a way for me to kind of send these to certain keys and kind of play them randomly. Oh, what just happened? Did I accidentally just... Oh, I made that big. I want this to be big. Because that'd be like the ultimate form of this. To assign this to like the actual A key. All of these A's. All of these A's. Assign to the A key, please. Okay, this is why I take some time to learn and make myself a better producer. Slice sex. What is it? Assign slice to key. Manually assign each slice to a key by right-clicking and selecting assign sample, followed by choosing the desired key. Okay. I mean, that seems awfully manual for this, but... Well, right-clicking that part just plays it. And everything's like these weird symbols. No, no, no. Where's that magical assign key button, yo? Is there like one of these windows isn't fully expanded or something? Format tools. It's got to be one of these. No, that's like more of the so this is edit. This is basically just the Edison tools. This must be built off of Edison. Where's that assign key button? There's also, yeah, there's like a randomness and stuff. So layering. I think this is like YouTube video time because it's such a visual program that I'm not going to be able to get like proper context of where all the keys belong and stuff like that. I'm gonna hop to tutorial land for a second here. Slice X, create sample library. Should I watch a short or should I watch a long? This is the official one.
Welcome. In this video, we'll learn more about SliceX. SliceX is a sampler plugin that can slice audio files into pieces and play them
probably under
individually
layering
from the piano roll. If the WAV file contains Y knobs directly here. In SliceX, you can layer multiple regions in decks A and B, according to the layering options from the
I don't think
options
that's what I'm
menu.
looking for. Not quite what I was looking for. I guess it's a
create,
basic function to do
You
this,
don't
right?
have all day, I don't have all day. We'll start by loading.
This guy doesn't have all day. I guess
Normally,
neither do I.
SliceX will auto-slice samples on load, but when using commercial drum loops, you will often encounter ones that have one marker saved at the start of the loop, just like the one I'm dragging in here. You can see there aren't any proper markers in the audio yet. We can only play the whole sample on C5. So let's add some. Click the Regions menu and choose one of the auto slicing options.
It's like an older version of this UI as well.
Auto slice toolbar button. Medium typically has the best results.
I want to assign these different keys.
See how the markers have been created at the start of drum hits? This method detects transients. Transients are sections of an audio file with a very large level difference, usually denoting the start of a sound or an important change in a sound.
We're learning today.
Looks like it missed these hits. No worries. We can add them manually too. Click and drag to make a selection. Press M on your keyboard to add a new marker at the left edge of the selection. Now, press the up arrow to deselect and select the next one. And here we are, manual markers added. You can also auto-slice in grid size increments based on the tempo information contained in the file. You'll notice that I've auto-dump selected here. This means that whenever I make a change to the marker positions, SliceX will automatically dump the slices as notes in the piano roll so that when unedited, the notes will trigger the original slices in the same order and timing. Let's make a change to the notes here. Let's move a marker, and back it goes. Auto dump is on by default, and when you load samples with tempo information or slice information like this one, SliceX creates the notes in the pattern you're editing, and you can immediately hear the sliced samples from the piano roll. Turn this off if you already have a groove going and want to edit marker positions without your piano roll notes being overwritten. Or if you want to replace some hard beats in regions in your loop with something from the browser perhaps.
I want a croissant snare.
Drag and drop sounds onto regions like this.
That's a croissant snare. You guys see that? That's like really small. That says croissant snare.
Button to bring up the drum replacer tool. This will let you pitch shift sounds and fill gaps. You can also choose to discard the added tail from stretching, which will cut the stretched sample off at its original endpoint.
Yes, but I want to assign this to a key. Oh, there's the most replayed function. I'm not the only one looking for this.
When you drag a vocal into SliceX, you can quickly chop it using the grid-based slicing and play along to your tune.
That's not exactly the same thing that I was looking for.
A known BPM, but isn't a perfect loop, such that the grid doesn't line up with it. You can add a downbeat marker by using right shift and clicking any.
Yeah, I don't think this
Compared to Edison, the SliceX Wave Editor has new icons highlighting tools that are designed to work specifically with drum samples. All the different layering modes available. Decks to the same note.
Oh, you said something about the same note. He's got these at the bottom.
Layer both decks in parallel here. Regions of Deck A are layered with the corresponding same number regions of Deck B.
This is more for drums, so
decks assigns the selection in both decks to the same note.
that's really cool. This isn't the same application I'm using it for.
Using step sequencer like pads in the place of keys.
Here, this has something to do with the keyboard.
Assign sliced regions to notes. This display simulates a piano keyboard using step sequencer-like pads in the place of keys. The region to key assignments set here affect how SliceX will respond to external note input also. On the lower left side are a series of switches starting at C0 to F3. These will determine the lowest key on the preview keyboard. Left-click a key to preview.
So I don't think there's a way to actually do what I was looking for with this.
Right-click a key to open Assign options. Assign current
Wait.
region to this key. Assigns the selected region in the region settings to this key.
That's what I'm looking
region
for.
assigned to this key selects the region assigned to this key. You can also use this method to layer regions by assigning more than one region to the same key.
We found it. We got him. It was by the most replayed section. So all of these should probably be bound to actually A. And probably not like, hold on. So I should put this down. This isn't making any sense. Isn't that supposed to be F? Okay, let's keep that where that is. This. Assign. Select region assigned to this key. So I have to like reconfigure my brain to do it in the right order. So I need to select like this first region. And then I need to select this on the UI. So wait, where is that one? Assign current region to this key. So now A will play A. Okay. Assign current region to this key. So now it's like I have a string section. So, are these the longer ones? No, that's... I'm just gonna worry about the short ones now. This is gonna take a second. A little bit of weird resonance going on there. So now instead of me just sounding like one bad violin player, I sound like 12 bad violin players. Which will sound like one decent violin player. So those are the long notes. Okay. Those are long C's. I'm gonna have to cut some of those out. Where's that next region? Where did it go? How do I select it by like a region? Ah, there you go. Hey, that just happened to line up. I think. Which there's a lot of these are getting lost now. Assign. Where'd you go? Where's the assign? Those are long. Sign. I'm gonna... Oh, there should be bound to that. That sounds so chopped and like not good, especially this. Can I like unassign? Can I assign you to something else that I don't care about? I'm just gonna like make a discard pile of some of these. What is the ugliest one? Yeah, that's pretty ugly. You get assigned here now. You're just out of tune. You get assigned here now. Both of these have weird resonance. You get assigned here. Assigned here. Yeah, like a weird double bounce. You get assigned here. One of these is... You're bad. That sounds so weirdly unnatural. Probably because I need to be a long one there. Is there a way to tie that in with... And then is there a way for me to just play it that? Auto dump. They said something about auto dump being on, and it shouldn't be. How do I turn that off? Because I think anytime I change these markers, it's going to just overwrite what I write on the piano roll. Unless I make a new, really fake violin sound. Let's see if it is at all convincing. It sounds chopped, but whatever. We're doing it. Oh my gosh, that did not sound good, but that's okay. Oops, you got quantized the wrong way, my dude. Can I zoom into you and move you? Because you're just supposed to be an eighth note. That's worth just using it to preview. And then seeing what happens. Let's get you... You throw the other instruments on and it does a good job of hiding it. It hides the jank pretty well. Let's hear it from the beginning really quick and see if it really sticks out. What is happening here? Oh god, it auto-dumped into Melody 1's pattern. Why would you do that? Why would you do it like that? There's something going on here. Melody 2 is like... Melody 1, are you okay? Okay, that's what was happening. What I need to do is definitely figure out how to turn off that auto-dumping thing that I was talking about.
Manual markers added. Change to the marker positions. SliceX will automatically
Auto dump.
dump
There's a red light. Auto dump. There's a red light. Auto dump. There's a red light. Boom. The light's off. Okay, that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, that would have been disastrous. Is it worth doing that same thing, adding a few more notes to get these notes? It would have been better to sample it pizzicato. It would have been way easier. Did the metronome just skip there? Why is metronome? Why are you... Wait. The metronome didn't make it into these recordings, did it? Nah, metronome's just tripping. So it's just triggering that sample quite freely. I think that second note, if it's all staccato, I could get away with that. Kind of. I could kind of get away with one of these is long. That one's too long, so you need to go somewhere else. Let's just hear that. And I've got an idea. I think instead of just like doing any sort of editing, kind of try, I just push these markers forward a little bit. Let's hear that. Oh my gosh. Are we producing right now or what? So what's kind of nice, so I've done this melody like a bunch of times, and so the song's very short. What's kind of going to be the trick is to just spread this amongst different instruments, right? So let's start it with just the piano, right? And then we could grab this whole thing, just kind of brush it along here. Something like that. And kind of get like the repetition here going as well. And then hold back on some of these other melodies and just delay them. So now we're actually like properly layering this. And now all of a sudden the song is twice as long as well. And then, you know, it's just adding in things one at a time, layer by layer, just like we have the notes here. Where's Fruity Notebook? Get over here. What did I say? One at a time. Where is it? Layer by layer. Building up. So this is kind of like a really rough first draft. I'm really happy with this though. So let's give this a listen. I'll shut up. And we'll just give it a listen really quick. And then maybe we'll add on a couple things. I can noodle around with another few instruments. There's still no electronic instruments, so maybe that's the last bit. And then taking a break, grabbing a snack, and then seeing if who's down to play R.E.P.O. And we're also getting ads. Let me play this before the ads start. That was an accident. Cool. We're on ads. I staggered these out improperly, and also I want the guitar to start out and then the piano to join in. So I want you like this. I want you like this. I want you like this. I don't know why it's brushing like that. Can I get you to brush on the grid? Why is there... This must be like a fraction too long. Look at what we found. Boom. Yeah, I was cutting into that bar. Can I erase you? Yeah, there's always a reason why something ends up being kind of messy. So now that'll go on here. Feel bad for whoever actually has to play this on a guitar and just like has to just dies. This needs to be pushed back. This and this. Actually, all three of these. I'll just introduce the violin as if it's part of the guitar voicing. Something like that. So now we've got... I don't know, we've got some music. Let's hear it. Our ad's over? Let's hear it one more time with that fixed sort of structure. Oops, I forgot the intro section, which is just the first bit loop. Let's do that again. Yeah, there we go. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, that's music. That's like actually music. I'm really surprised that I was able to get a bunch of instruments I'm nowhere near comfortable with and make some very tangibly real music. Um, that's pretty dope. Okay, I'm gonna loosen this because I'm not gonna be playing piano or the violin for a little bit. So let me just loosen that bad boy up. I gotta make sure I find a safer place to store the rosin because it's like not really a safe material to just have out in case the cat gets too nosy. If well, and also if I do want to use the violin, I think we need to go pizzicato for like the other bit. It'll be easier to sample and easier to play because my bowing technique on violin, as you guys could tell, was pretty atrocious. It did not sound good, and it took a long time to do a fraction of the work of like the other instruments that are plucked. So I don't know. I'm just better at plucking instruments. Probably a ukulele would fit well in here. We do have one. Oh, it's not here with us? Yeah, tomorrow maybe. Yeah, and it's not like we're short on any instruments. I think it's
Get you whatever you want. What you want?
You want to play clarinet on a track?
My clarinet. I can get it tomorrow.
Don't you have a clarinet here? The school one?
I don't know if there's a mouthpiece and meat in there.
What about the other mouth? Do you have more than one mouthpiece? Do you have them all in your clarinet case? Oh. Okay. Well, that's gonna be.
I'll do whatever you want. You want a saxophone? Flute?
We could do. I think clarinet would work really nicely here. I think clarinet would be nice. This is like super folky now.
I got a glockenspiel in my car.
A glockenspiel would be too. That would turn it from folk to corporate. Like
5-minute crafts.
Yeah, it'll turn into like 5-minute crafts music.
Not if you do it well.
I'm not gonna do it well.
Damn.
Just calling
You
it
probably
out.
don't have any hard mallets anyways, right?
What?
You probably don't have any hard mallets.
No, but at that point, I would just grab some. I just use like little bits of metal, like screws and stuff. It's the same thing. Tiny bits of brass. I definitely have those sitting around. Or like wooden dowels or like chopsticks or something. So yeah, that's kind of where that is. I feel like I don't know. It's like so acoustic. It's so cozy. So this is something familiar. Um, I'll probably get some pocket trumpet in it. That might border on too much like Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like that main theme and that trumpet sound is now owned by Nintendo. I'm afraid if I go anywhere near it, Nintendo will come to my house. Um, but I do think they're, first of all, it'd be easier for me to record a brass instrument because I'd actually be able to play it. Maybe I'll just do French horn instead. That's my little twist. Because I don't know if the New Horizons theme has like French horn in it proper. It definitely is trumpet, and that kind of also gives it that sort of folky vibe. I don't know if I'll probably be able to imitate something like that for French horn, like low horn or something. Um, to give it a sort of, because like French horn, you just run the risk of sounding too epic or like film, like Star Wars or something. Like it's like no, I want this to still remain like close and intimate, but we definitely hit that vibe. Um, I think that's something to like that's like kind of checked off in the notebook of what we've made. Like the closed, I don't want to say close, but closed. I want to say close. It's like the instruments sound like you're gathered around. It sounds like a gathering. The sparseness, I think we kind of get that. I think we could do more with that. Um, there'll be an A section and a B section. Um, now these are totally in opposition between Animal Crossing and like Cyberpunk. Is intimate and close versus very spacious and open. Um, and very like bright and like I guess punchy and bright could go together. But this is also really like again very close and this other factor is like really ambient. Um so how do I like that's I think that's the issue of whenever I'm trying to introduce the electronic side of things, the technological side of things to match the sort of overarching theme and aesthetic is like it's really hard to weave together. So I guess like some sort of synthesizer that focuses on the sort of more um the like a synthesizer that is more like a voice of sorts. Um but I also want some synthesizers that help pad out that background sort of harmony, arpeggiation, basically the 2-chord vamp that we're doing. Um it's also nice that it's just a simple 2-chord vamp because then looping it at any point is going to be fine. Um, I wonder, and I'm also trying to think about whether the synthesizer should mainly stay in the background or if it should join the melodic voices in the foreground or if they could kind of live in their own separate lanes. Um, so that's like kind of the thing. So let me start looking at some sounds. I think that's what it comes down to. Let me just start experimenting with some sounds. I also want to make sure that things are allocated to the proper tracks. So right now we have the piano, and we have guitars, and the guitars are all on 2. The violin is on 3. So I'm just gonna start labeling these tracks: piano, guitar, violin, right? And then I'm just going to name this one preemptively synth. I'm going to look for a synth that kind of... Let's look for a synth that could work out like the sort of pads. So kind of working in the same realm of the arpeggiated piano and guitar. I feel like Citrus could fit that vibe. We'll probably work off a preset. There's a lot of them to choose from. I guess I could just click these. Let's do a little synth tour. These immediately sound like this is all of a sudden in space. Oh, that has such a long attack time. It sounds like chorusy. Whoa. Aqua. Oh, it has this weird echo. I'd have to get rid of that. Let's toy around with this, and then I'll toy around with the effects to clean it up. But I just want to see what this sounds like underneath everything else. So I'm gonna start with. This needs to be lower. No, this needs to be higher. That's too high. We're also gonna move it to channel 4. Yeah, and I'll filter out some of that, the more kind of aggressive parts of that. Let's record you into track 5. Take a look at that. Oh, that recorded into this pattern. Oops. Oops. Wait, how do I redo? I tweaked a knob and it untweaked it, so let's hope that doesn't do anything bad. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's actually make a piano or a new pattern and call that synth chords. Synth chords, and let's give that another try to record the notes. Cool. Is that gonna actually fill up to the grid? I think it does. First of all, it's very loud. So let's put that in the back of the mix really quick. And I'm going to loop just that section. So this is going to be very kind of obnoxious loopy edit bit. I'm going to toy with knobs as it. Almost like a synth brass section now. kind of a weird balance to try and get that like a synthesizer especially, to not really dominate the rest of the mix. Kind of similar to piano. So easy to just like go overboard with those things. Let's copy this and then bring it on over and paste it. That should be fine. Something like that. So now when we get to here in the song, let's put the guitar back. Guitar belongs over here as well. Are those supposed to be in time? Yeah. It loops really nicely. I should probably take some parts to take things away, because it really does just add and add and add. But the looping point kind of makes it have like a sort of drop-off point. But this is a pretty decent first draft. I'm a lot happier with this than I initially expected, especially since the last couple days. The ideas have been coming in, but they haven't been good. It's a kind of like they were very hectic and sporadic and chaotic, and this is a lot more like intentional composition. And I think the result speaks within itself. I think I got to reevaluate what I said earlier about this process and lean more into composing like this. So, you want to have a listen? Have you heard it? You want to hear it? Here you go, put on the headphones. My girlfriend's gonna have a listen. She can make fun of it. She was knocked out. Her ears were sticking out. We're petting the cat while this plays. Who's touching your back? Yeah, I'll take a look at that if it's out of tune. I tried my best. I didn't tune the guitar today. I tuned it yesterday. Did I tune it again today? I might have. Also, my tone, my sound quality on the guitar isn't particularly good.
What's that?
What's what? That's just the synthesizer. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give the horn like a lot of melody in this. Yeah. 2 minutes of main menu music. It's almost exactly 2 minutes. Because that's the loop point. You know? Thoughts?
The guitar's just out of tune.
The guitar's out of tune. Yeah.
It might not even be like out of tune on tuner, but if it's just gonna play one chord the whole time, you need to tune it to that chord.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's all just A major. So I was just gonna tune it just A major.
Like that one.
Yeah. Oh, my sister's here in California with their baby. And my mom invited us to dinner on Friday. Are you available Friday?
I can be available to see my nieces.
Yeah. Because I told them I'll be there on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll let her know. I mean, the rest of the week she's probably gonna be catching up with her friends, her California friends. So I'm not gonna worry too much about, you know, going out of my way to spend time with her. But I'll say yeah.
I probably won't be home until at least 4:30.
Okay. It's probably, I mean, it's my family. Dinner's probably around 6 or something, right? So, okay. Let's try. I guess I could really quickly try and re-record that guitar. Hold this. Because I have nowhere to hold it. And then I guess get R.E.P.O. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to grab a couple pizza slices to eat in between this. I ate the salad. I was so hungry when I started streaming. I was like, hey, I got to go eat. This part's out of line.
It just shifted so much.
Yeah, it's been shifting. I gotta.
The ad?
It already is. We need to string yours because yours will probably hold up a lot better. It's a lot better made. So let's tune this to just intonation on A, and see if that'll affect when I do, what is it? A suspended. A sus. Let's go to guitar. And actually, can I equal temperament? Stretch perfect fifths, but in the key of A. So I should really fight to get this as in tune as possible then, huh?
Or even more so than just into, like, it's like tune into the chord.
Yeah, I'm tuning it to the key of A because it's an A major chord. Does that make sense? I'm basically just doing just intonation with A as the root, as the fundamental. But I could drop, but that'll drop the third and stuff. Yeah. So what were these? So. It's that D flat.
It was this note that I was hearing it on, but it could have been the other one making that one.
Does that sound remotely better? Oh, it's hard. It's hard to. This instrument's so big.
I can't learn how to play it.
Oh, and my fingies hurt. I'm playing string instruments all day. My fingies hurt. Yeah, I tried playing it, but Dwight said it didn't sound good. No, but he has ears. I will do the same thing I did earlier and record this at half speed and then speed it up.
Sorry.
That way I could get better tuning.
What's
It's just
this? You just do it.
inconsistent layer lines. Probably better like fall apart.
It's like very indented.
Yeah. I probably pressed on it or something. Okay, let's hook this back up. Here. Here. Is it easier to do this here? What?
Said I thought you were gonna play everything on 3D printed instruments or something.
The violin's in there.
Yeah.
I'm not 3D printing a guitar though, unfortunately.
Recorder.
Yeah, that'll probably make an appearance somewhere. Maybe not in the main theme though. Yeah, so I'm gonna record that at a half tempo.
3D print yourself a pic, and then that'll
Yeah, that could count. That's a good idea, actually. Why can't I hear the metronome? Because there's no metronome playing. Oops. Oh, it's just hard to hold this. These strings just hurt. Yeah, okay. Should I do this the other way? I don't have calluses on my fingies. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a couple of takes, just do it on a loop. I think I gotta reposition my fingers for that. I think maybe this is the best way to do it, actually. Oh. What? Yeah, this guitar has a lot of those notes that I picked on that. They just ring off of like the A string,
No, I
the
like
E string. Yeah, it just makes looping the recording harder. All right, stop this. Unplug the mic.
I guess you just have to play the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll just play the whole thing. All right, there's a lot of talking I gotta edit out really quick here. Why can't I? Okay. And there's some bad takes. I think I'm gonna delete this whole section. Because then I really just get a good loop going here. A little bit of keyboard sound happens here that needs to be deleted so I can isolate room noise. Do you know how to hang that up on the wall? Can you detune the string slightly and hang it up on the wall? Okay. Is this all room noise? It's enough of a room noise. Noise. Oops, I want to select all of this. And then clean up. If this whole recording is clean enough, I could try and just put this down as it is. What?
So I feel like you're not trying hard enough. You can't like use glockenspiel without sounding like 5-minute fragments. There's like a xylophone in Storepage.
Yeah, that's true. It's because that the instruments in Stardew Valley sound so like fake that you don't associate it. Because they sound like really like.
The song in the cutscenes where they talk about sad stuff very clearly sound like a xylophone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about glockenspiel.
Oh. Same vibe, yeah.
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna try and use this whole loop in. I will set this one aside. I'm gonna try and just.
When I'm writing, I usually use
Go for it.
glockenspiel more like a triangle
Mm-hmm.
than I do like a melody instrument. Hey. Do it.
Here. 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 I ate like half of it. I don't think I should have more. I have like, I don't know, I just had low blood sugar. This is here, so it's gotta be double the speed. Can we go here? Oh, used to be even. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. It sounds bad because of the stretching. The tempo stretching by retiming it. I could find another stretching like algorithm really quick to see if any of them are good.
Can't you change the tempo without it impacting the pitch?
Yeah, and it has to correct for that. So it doesn't sound as good. I could just learn how to play it goddamn time, not be such a little whiny baby.
You would have to practice for like 10 minutes, probably.
I've got a lot of practice on it, so I think I'm good. I'm just gonna record. I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned. I think it's just better if I just record it through. So what if I just? Do
you know how to play guitar?
What if I just do that?
Have you ever heard it? Somebody playing that guitar?
Now edit out the parts that suck, and I'll dub over.
It's probably the best song that's ever been played on that guitar. Actually, no. I think my grandma's
Again, keep my hands straight like that. It makes it easier. to keep that really locked on the grid. Like on 16th notes is tough. At 90. Oh, maybe I should slow this down a little bit. Maybe I should slow it down to 80 just to record, and I'll pitch it back up to 90. Is that what I wanted to do? If I bring it back to 90, is it gonna start distorting it? Maybe it's just time to stop being a baby and just record it in time. Let's zoom all the way out. Delete all. Plug back in the mic. Get to the blank track. The metronome on. Here we go. Well, I can do better than that. Really fast. Not even the fingers. It's now just getting that. Oh, keeping that in time's hard. I wonder if I should just strum it. No, that's so sloppy. I can't get my fingers coordinated that fast. I could do, instead of doing it at quarter tempo, I could do it at half tempo. Because I think I was doing it at quarter tempo. So it'd probably honestly sound better. Yeah, that's the way to go. I think that's what I did initially, which is why the stretching didn't sound so bad. But I think once you get to a quarter tempo and try to make things 4 times faster, you just end up in trouble. Let's get a clean run of this. Get ones where I'm not missing the strings from the very start. Cool. Try again. Oh. I have a huge dent of guitar strings in my fingies and it hurts. I don't know if I have to block my face so that autofocus doesn't catch my face. Ah! Pain! Why is guitar so painful? Let's literally delete everything that before the last couple reps. Let's collect some room noise. Oops, so I want room noise. And then denoise all of that. And then kind of find the best places to listen to this. That's all pretty not good. Let's go in here. Literally this loop. Yeah. Now this goes to channel 2. This gets renamed guitar R.E.P.O. Also, don't be brown. It's not a good color for that. And then what I need to do is make sure that I'm able to stretch the sample. It's a little bit behind the beat, but I could probably just... Oh, it's a little bit behind the beat because I brought it in with like a bit of a head to it. That's why. There you go. Now you're a real sample. You're the real R.E.P.O. So you're properly cut. Make you green. Stretch you to half what you are. Then make sure that you are properly resampled. Yeah. It's a little bit of a gap there, but I think it should be fine. Let's give that a try. I think a little bit of a mix could get rid of some of those harsher frequencies. a mistake in there, but it sounds alright, so I'm keeping it in. Oh, this needs some mixing. Oh, am I trimming out? I'm trimming out all of these frequencies for all of these. You sound really weird and... Oh, this is 2.6 dB too high. Hello. Yeah, that one just needed to be toned down a bit. You need a bit of a mixing treatment here. Whoa. What's coming off as so harsh here? Oops, I meant to just close this. Cool. Yeah, alright. There's a little bit more post-processing and stuff. Let's export this and put this in the game. Let's just put it in the game. It'll be something that, you know, the rest of the team will be excited to hear. It's a pretty whopping piece. Like, it's pretty long for a main title. It's, yeah, I usually try and aim for a minute. I accidentally stretched it out to 2 minutes because there's just a lot of instruments and stuff. But it's nice. I like it. I'm actually pretty happy with it. So let's export this. Let's go Og Vorbis. Documents, image line, FL Studio, projects, layer by layer, main theme. Let's go with this. I think all of this stuff more or less stays the same. I'm gonna wrap the remainder for good looping. And we'll see. But I think it's a time to, you know, take a little snack break, and transition over to R.E.P.O. Yeah? Does that sound like something you want to do still? You want to R.E.P.O? I think Dwight said he's available. He has interview till around 6:30ish. We could ask Keanu Ray. Ray could play that with us as well. I don't know if they like spooky like that, but let me launch up the game engine. Let's bring this in. This is definitely a first draft of the main theme, and it's going to get improved over time. But I don't know. We're making progress, and that's always nice to see. Let's see. Let's add a child node called audio player. Audio stream player create. I'm going to drop in that file into the assets folder. Resources, audio, music, and then let's find that audio file and bring that in. In theme. Yeah, I don't need the oops. Documents. Where's it? Image line, studio, project, sorted by layer, main theme. Here it is. Just drag that into here. Now it lives in the project. Autoplay. What are the other parameters? Looping. Wait, what does on mean? And how is that different from looping? It's also going to be put into the music bus. So let's launch the main menu and see if it'll just start properly. There's like no mixing or balancing. I did not mix this properly at all. It's like everything's out of balance. But it's sound. It's music in the game, and it's probably the most sound we've put in thus far. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a sound effects day. Is it gonna loop? I'm just gonna sit here and just wait for it to see if it loops or if it just ends. I gotta get rid of those low frequencies on the guitar arpeggiation. It's so rumbly. I cut them down a little bit. I think I need to cut them down more. Here should be the loop point. Oh, okay, I have to re-import it and loop it. I see now. So that doesn't do that right. So let's go back to audio, or go back to the main theme and go into the importer. This is a loop. I guess the BPM is 90. Let's do that. Okay. But that's all good. That's all good. There's I just gotta save. I just gotta push the changes. But that's gonna be it in terms of game development today. We're gonna transfer over to R.E.P.O, so I'm gonna take a little break, pause the stream, or just mute it, use the restroom and whatnot, and then yeah, we'll be playing some video games next. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty, cool. I added the
What?
moving background on the rest of the stuff. Dwight should be ready. We can at least play it with Dwight. He seemed pretty down to get the game. So just wanted to see. Oh, like refresh the page. This has been 5 hours plus of streaming so far. But we're gonna play R.E.P.O. Did you get it? Did you download it?
I'm working.
Oh, okay. Should I do like the tutorial or something?
No, because then
I mean, we're probably gonna have to do it all at the same time.
Look. Look.
What happened?
Oh,
He wants to attack you.
no, just her little ear was sticking out.
Just like do that. Put your hand there. She wants to attack you. She also knows you're eating, so she wants whatever you're having.
If she does, then that's too bad.
Where's the sticker? Put it back on her. Put the sticker back on her. Well, we're chilling until other people are ready to R.E.P.O.
Other people?
Other people need a R.E.P.O. That's what we need. That's what we need. Ugh. I don't think the game supports controller though, so that's gonna make Robert and Dwight kind of upset. We don't have controller support yet. Let me just double check this. Why does this not let me increment? This is like just it's just triggering the fact that it's either 74 or 77. Why is it increments of 3? Can I change that? Configure volume controls. I don't know. It's weird that this can only be increments of 3. I like set this explicitly to be increments of 5 as well. But alright. My headphones are always going to be at 74%, and then if I play out the speakers, it's always going to be at 75%. Robert did say something about when he got off work, he wanted to take a nap, right? You saw that. That was in the group chat. Working till 2:45, going home, taking a nap, having a long day.
You're just telling everybody his business.
Well, I mean, I don't even know who this guy is. And there's nobody watching, so I don't think anybody's even tuned in yet. I don't think anybody's gonna tune in, frankly. It might be that this category is really popular, but it's also very saturated with good streamers. But do those streamers have eggs in the fridge? I don't think so. We have eggs in the fridge. Did you see?
We also have not eggs.
Yeah. You could just drink that one now. Just right out of the carton. What?
Whoa.
What? What's going on?
Whoa.
What are you talking about? What's going on? What's hip hop happening? Is that my headphones in this shot? Oh no. My headphone cable. And this could probably be pointed more down towards me. Something like that. Oh, thank you. Can I put you back here for now? Now that it's not going to interfere with the piano. Oh, I probably got to change to a keyboard that's better suited for gaming as well. I guess these 2 Girl Scout cookies could be my dessert, on top of the many Girl Scout cookies I already ate earlier today when I was, like, really hungry. Ew. Let me change out my keyboard so that I'm actually on, like, a keyboard mouse setup. I should probably just... Okay, let me change to screen capture. Window capture, I don't know. Look at screen. I'm eating. Don't look at me while I eat. I wish there was a way I could point the camera just at the cat when I'm like, I can't get that camera off of there in any like meaningful way without like totally messing up the setup. It's also plugged in with 2 different plugs in 2 different places. That cable's not really that long.
Your desk.
That's not happening.
I used to put your cat on camera during study hall.
Uh-huh. With like a webcam. I'd have to plug in the other webcam.
During
Which we still have it.
You just put her here. Look at that baby.
She's so offended.
Wanna be on TV?
Well, I don't have the camera up anyways.
You wanna be on
People
TV?
don't like seeing streamers eat.
No one likes seeing anyone eat.
Yeah, no, it's gross. That's not that. This is not that kind of channel. Well, until people are hopping on and ready to play, I'm gonna take the headphones off because all I could hear is my chewing with the headphones blocking other sound. Is very weird. Is Robert an uncle yet? Did they have the baby? Because they've been doing a lot of preparing for the baby and stuff like that. Um, and that's why he's like really tired because he's been doing a lot of going back and forth to LA for that kind of thing. Because if so, like, congrats, to, like, Eric and Emily. Um, and then we'll be uncle buddies. I don't know. I think Dwight's an uncle. I'd have to double check because then we're all uncles. You're also an uncle. Touch your ear. You want to touch her ear? Oh, she doesn't want you to. It's not that she doesn't want you. She also just wants to attack you, regardless of what you're trying to do. She wants to attack you.
You're so cute.
We're calling Ray. That's who we're subbing in for Robert is Ray. Straight up. The heck? Hi.
What's going on? I don't think you've actually called me on the actual phone in 7 million years. What's up?
So, we're gonna play this video game with Kiana, but Kiana didn't answer her phone. And so
Ironically, it's because she's already playing video games with Justin.
Justin can play too. Oh
Justin
wait, no,
can
he
play
can't.
too,
He plays
yes.
on Mac.
He plays it. It should be
Okay.
back compatible. We're trying to play R.E.P.O.
R.E.P.O. What is?
It's like Lethal Company or Phasmophobia or whatever. It's like those games, and we were calling because we're gonna wonder if you would want to play it with us too. Like we invited Kiana, but we're inviting you, since Kiana's too busy hanging out with her real friends.
Me specifically. Goddamn, I see how it is.
Only you and Justin, and not Kiana.
And Dwight maybe. Robert's busy becoming an uncle or something.
How much is the game?
$10. Is that too much?
$10. Just thinking anything less than like 20 is acceptable
$100.
for that kind of.
I think I have 12 cents of collective ad revenue from the streaming I've done the last 2 weeks.
We can give you 12 cents.
Amazing.
I can't because they don't pay it out until you make $200.
Oh, we can give you 12 cents and about 13
That
cents.
sounds right.
Uh-huh.
That's.
I could smuggle you some
that's
eggs.
so funny.
We have
Ooh,
eggs.
You have eggs.
We have eggs. And that's pretty darn valuable.
That's more than the game is worth.
The game's worth like 3 eggs.
Yeah.
The game truly is worth an entire container of eggs.
Yeah.
Dude, we got freaking eggs the other day at not Costco because Costco didn't have eggs. And by the other day, I mean like 3 weeks ago, but whatever.
I said the same
And
thing.
it was like $8 for 12
$8?
eggs. I was so.
Ours are like 12.
Yeah, we got them $12 dozens. That's
Jesus.
$1 per egg.
Okay, but this was like weeks ago. Like, I'm sure it's gotten worse, but we managed to find them at Costco for like, well, about the same price, but for 18. But
I guess also it's worth mentioning I'm live streaming now, and I didn't think that the phone call would pick up on the mic, but you
Tyler
picked up
put
on the
you
mic.
live.
You're live.
Shit.
Welcome to our radio show.
Well,
I don't know if
time
it comes
listener, First time,
Oh.
well, I didn't call, so. Alright,
I don't think anybody's watching
sure.
though. Dwight was watching me compose music, and the music turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy about that.
Oh yeah, we were watching that earlier. You
Yeah.
kept like fiddling with little themes, and I was like, I've heard that before, and it was always just like random stuff that it just triggered in my brain. So
Yeah.
it's fine. Like that one, like opening to the Beatles song. It's like the same. I swear it was like the same like 4 notes that opens the thing.
Yes.
And then there was another bit that sounded like the bit about the like cutting off scales with the carving knife from 3 by Mice. Just that little chunk.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all I remember. It was fun though. It was sounding. It kind of reminds me of, or at least like the bit that I heard before we dropped was reminds me of like the Planet Zoo background.
Kind of. Yeah.
Music, like in a good way, but like
It's the right vibe then.
yeah. No, the vibes are vibing for sure.
Apparently,
Okay, yeah.
Robert's brother officially got married like recently, which is why the last minute get together.
That sounds right.
But yeah, like Dwight said he had some work interviews, and then he'd be down to play games. If you're down to play games, we're gonna try and play R.E.P.O. And that's Steam Deck compatible. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it on my Linux machine, and both your Steam Deck and my desktop are both based off of Arch Linux. So, like,
Yeah.
so it should be
Alright.
good. I don't know how the controls would work. I don't know if it has like good controller support.
We'll figure it out.
But yeah, it's like a 1.8 gig download. It's like
Okay.
I already did it. Brandy's gonna also get the game, and then we'll just hang out on Discord and just play it while I live stream, and let's see if we're immune to trends.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can.
I
hop
love
on
it.
Discord
And it's cute.
in a little bit. I gotta find my headphones that I put somewhere.
the
I
other
hope
one's
they're
gonna
charged. Okay. Okay.
I don't think Robert said maybe he'll play later.
No, Kiana and Justin. Those bitches gonna play.
Oh, is Canada just they can. They're allowed to.
I will definitely at least tell them that it's going down.
Yeah.
Whether or not they show up is different.
What are they playing
also,
right
at
now?
some point, they're playing Black Ops Zombies.
What?
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know. It's their thing.
That's
I
such
just
a
kinda
Kiana
let it go.
game.
that's such a dude game.
I mean, yeah, but that's also like all of Kiana's games, so it's fine. Well, most of them at least. I don't know. They have fun and they
You
get to
didn't know
shoot
this.
Nazis in the face, so like. It's
Well,
a good time.
I knew Canada liked Call of Duty, but yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll be on Discord in a few minutes as well.
Okie doke. See you in a bit.
See you soon. Bye. I'll tell Robert. Well, we'll
I don't know what he's
probably
saying.
be on for who?
That's a private chat you got going on there, so I don't know what you're responding to.
I'm responding to Robert. He said, I gave him the bat signal, like, hey, we're gonna try and play R.E.P.O. And he said, oh, like, sorry, like, I've just been really tired because of, like, this last minute, like, wedding and, like, prepping for the baby and stuff. Family get-togethers, back-to-back, late nights and early mornings, going back and forth to LA. And he said, like, I kind of feel bad because he was the one that said he was the most available on Wednesday. That was, like, his idea. And that's why I asked on Wednesday, hey, let's play this game. And he's like, I feel bad. And I was like, well, it doesn't really matter. He said I really wanted it for us to experience it the first time. I was like, well, I already scheduled on the stream. So that's just kind of how it turned. That's how the cookie crumbled. So, I mean, you could either tune into the stream and experience it vicariously through us. And just be caught up to speed if you want, or we will have a second wave of first time experience, which is always fun. It's always fun to see a game, have a great first time experience, and then you get to show it to your friend and be like, ooh, like I know something that he doesn't. And like, especially a game like this that has like all sorts of bits of suspense and whatnot. Now I get to experience the first time of this game twice, at least. And if Dwight's not available, 3 times at least. And then Brayden, if he builds a PC, you know what's going to happen again. For now, I'm just going to pet the cat. I guess I should try and launch up the game, actually. Make sure it actually, like, works. Just double check that. And then I'm going to put these, I'm going to bring this down to the trash, clean up a little bit, and then change out to my actual, like, gaming keyboard. What's it? What? Me and Taeyeon is you? Oh, you guys share like the same last name or something? No. He's from the A's. Yeah, you guys are related. Redlands? You guys, but yeah. Yeah, you guys are related. It's just happened. This game's loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna do the tutorial. The top one. It'll make the game load faster if you put on your SSD. I guess I should test my mic. It seems like it's working. No push to talk. Unless it's really, really bad. But it seems like looks like it's fine. The graphics look... I don't know. I can't even tell. I could just, the frame rate seems good.
Aha.
Someone's talking in the game.
Hello, hello.
I'll just keep all the
Hello?
effects on, that's fine. I don't need my GPU to work any harder. My CPU is pinned, and it's like about to overheat. I'm afraid it's gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna stop the replay buffer, and hopefully that takes out the... turns down the CPU usage, because my CPU is running at 94 degrees right now. Okay, cool. It's going down. I don't need a replay buffer if I've got the whole VOD's gonna be on YouTube, so that's something I'm not gonna worry about. But yeah, CPU temps are crazy. I gotta tweak some settings with OBS to make sure that's not the case. Because that is crazy high, and I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll probably turn on VSync to also keep temperatures down.
What is this? Is that your face?
Yeah, it looks like...
Your leg?
Hopefully performance. Yeah, I mean, at least the GPU will be nice and cool. I don't know why the CPU freaks out when OBS is running. Okay, I'm gonna do the tutorial. Oh, hello. Am I heard?
Yeah, Tyler, I can hear you, but you're super hella extra quiet, and so I had my thing like my volume all the way up, and then when Brandy joined, it like destroyed my ears for a second.
Oh, sorry.
I think Brandy's just
No,
the
it's
loud
all
one.
good. That sounds Tyler
No,
for
it
being
was the
hella
joint
quiet.
sound, Tyler.
No, Brandy's just loud. I have your volume down to 80.
I like this sound.
What sound? The game soundtrack is like actually... Oh, the UI sounds? You like that?
It's nice.
No, wait, it's this like spooky game that basically looks exactly like that other one that you were playing.
Yeah, hopefully less glitchy. Because the other one is
Spooky.
glitchy AF. I'm gonna do the tutorial. I don't know if the tutorial... I don't think it's multiplayer. I think you just do the just to learn the game. Teaching the controls. I wonder if my webcam feed is too big. Okay. Danger.
I haven't even moved yet, and I'm already wiggly.
Space to jump. Oh, okay. Sneak. Oh, can I turn that into a toggle, actually? Controls. I want sneak to be a toggle. When you sneak, monsters are less likely to see you. Use control to sneak under stuff and hide. So, when you're sneaking, you also turn off your flashlight. Sprinting drains your energy. This mouse smoothing's pretty aggressive. I don't know if... Is that something I can change? Probably not. Is it in gameplay? Aim sensitivity, camera smoothing. Like, just a hair of camera smoothing should be fine. Okay, Oh, a little bit of stutter there. Run and press Q to fall with style. Jumping also helps. Do it until you fill the progress bar. Are you on like the Steam Deck's controls, or do you have it docked?
I just have the deck at the moment because they're using the TV downstairs and I didn't want to deal with bringing it upstairs.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we have a second TV upstairs, but I don't want to deal with that right now, unless I need to, maybe later. Did that actually install? It's supposed to. Let me see it. Settings.
Rotate grabbed objects using right mouse button. This is a heavy cube. Wait, I want to get better at rotating stuff. Is it with the mouse? Okay, you just move the mouse.
Yeah, the one thing it did just warn me about is like sometimes the on-screen keyboard, like you're gonna need the on-screen keyboard, and I'm like, annoying, but fine.
I mean, that's if
whatever.
you're like naming your character or something. That's like usually
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they have
stuff.
that.
It shouldn't be a big deal, I think, but
Oh,
you know.
fuck.
Grab and press E to toggle. So while you're holding it in the air.
I
Oh, do it on the next thing, not the thing in the room that you're in. Go to the next one.
How do I select? Shit.
Like the far end. No,
Oh,
like
I
the
see.
far the end of the room. You've opened up all the doors over there. Yeah.
Use WASD to move. Oh, I don't have that. I do have toggle thingy. I see. Oh
Grab
boy,
an
we'll see
item
how long I
and
can
use
play it.
one,
My
two, or
fucking
three.
my left thumb has been having issues for a while, so we'll see if I can handle.
Wait, what's been having issues?
My left thumb has been giving me trouble for a while. Oh god, what did I do? What? Press space to jump. Okay, which one's space? A is space. Bottom.
Yeah, you might want
Yeah, I'm
to
not exactly.
get like a Bluetooth keyboard or something. I don't know.
Press
Or like press the
control
Steam button
to
to look at the
sneak.
yeah.
See, what is control?
You might want to press the Steam button and look at the controller settings to see what they
I
bound to.
did.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. I'm working on it. I don't see the control button. Oh, I can't sneak.
That's okay. It's not like your life's gonna depend on it or anything. You're good.
Yeah, totally. Totally not at all. Totally for sure.
Whoa, I just hit myself with a frying pan, like in the head.
Oh,
I don't think you could die in the
sneak,
tutorial.
sneak. I
Tab
doubt
to view
it.
the map.
Okay, well, I
fuck.
figured out how to walk.
Okay. I already like the fact that you could use the numbers for the inventory. That's something the Lethal Company just like didn't properly have. Lethal Company's inventory system is like the jankiest thing ever. Fill carts with valuables.
Space.
Don't break. Can stuff break like in here if I drop it? Seems like it's padded, so like these fragile vases are able to survive in the cart through some abuse. I think this is the last bit of the tutorial.
Oh wait, I'm gonna just be able to like change the things.
Activate and fill extraction points with valuables. Yeah. Oh, oops, I accidentally pushed the cart out of it. Get back in there. What's happening?
You gotta text your boss.
I have to text my boss? Enter
What's
the
that?
truck and send a message to your boss in order to leave a level. Oh. It's got like my username.
Hold it down. Hold down the send button.
Well, what did it say? Just plus 25 heart?
Oh god, there's a fucking dead body under the bed.
As in
Uh-oh.
all emojis. That's so dumb. Is that why their banner is like the worst fucking art I've ever seen?
Almost definitely.
Okay, well, I'm done with the tutorial. I'll host a game and I'll
Well, I
invite
keep
us.
having
Raise my
hold your fucking horses. I keep having to like open the menu thingy to like change the key
Yeah.
things because they don't have them all. Okay, so left shift to sprint. Oh no. Okay, what's the left shift? Is that even a thing? Not even a thing. Go fix it. Hold on. I can do the left shift. Okay. Pause. Left print. Print. Okay. Run and press Q. Q just help. Okay.
It's an invite. Did that work? Just figuring out how it works.
What?
What?
It like immediately changed.
Oh, it did?
Oh shit.
Oh, I guess we don't... We're not going to be using Discord to communicate because the game has a built-in proximity chat.
I'm even looking at you in the thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's looking at
Then
my
I'll have
mouse.
to figure out how to control
No, it's
that
looking at me.
shit.
Oh. But look,
Yeah, the little eyes. So
oh
much
god.
character in
Are we
its
gonna have to
little
move
eyes.
my computer?
I'll just turn you down.
No, I know, but like... Say something?
Hello. Hi.
Say something again!
Again. I mean, there's always been a little bit of bleed between our microphones.
I know, but now it impacts my entire head.
Yeah. It's only gonna impact it a little bit though. Like you can see when it bleeds, look at your head only jiggles a tiny bit. I guess I could troll you and I could shout when you're in a position of danger and it...
I will fucking murder you. You already got me killed in Lethal Company.
You
When
should
you wouldn't
change...
stop talking in the
You should change your Steam username to something that isn't just like your name.
That's not my name.
Yeah, but now that
That's
we're
not my name.
live on stream.
That's not my name.
Okay.
That's not.
That's your identity.
It's not.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take more than that to mask your identity on live stream.
I lost something once.
What the fuck? Where'd the fucking shift button go?
My identity. I wanna be
Uh,
blue.
I'm purple.
I wanna be purple. Teal. Green. Orange.
Hooray! Since you're on Steam Deck,
Red.
you might want to try and pick a community-made template for this game. There's probably a ton.
Probably. I have no idea how to do that.
So hit the Steam button, and then you go into the controller setting. Like there's the controller settings menu.
Yep.
Hopefully this doesn't break for me. And then you click on the rectangle that has the title of the control scheme, right? And then it's like, oh, do you want to change templates or whatever? And you could use the R1 and L1 keys to go to the community tab. And then...
I'm this color now.
Hold on.
Because somebody's definitely made sensible defaults for this game on Steam Deck.
Incorrect.
No one's made any community.
Just says we couldn't find any layouts in the community layouts.
No way. That's impossible.
Yeah.
That's whack.
That's crazy. Okay, then I guess just back out of that and just keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
You'll come up with your like version of customized layout. But here's what we're gonna do right now.
What the fuck is L3?
That's the left stick
There's
click.
L2, L4.
That's when you click the joystick
Oh, the
in.
left stick. Okay,
Yeah.
that is unclear. Okay, yeah, no.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to
Are you
be
having fun?
doing what I
I
want.
am having literally so much fun. Look at my face. Look at my face.
Okay, hold on. You gotta make sure I'm not streaming your voice twice over for everybody. It's so loud. That is so loud. Like literally, it sounds like the entire ocean's in my ears.
Is it just for that, or like, am I really loud?
No,
'Cause I've been talking over you guys this whole time.
the gain for your microphone I set really high so that you wouldn't be missed. It just sounds like it sounds like a radio headset sort of deal. It sounds like we're talking to you through like the McDonald's speaker. A little bit more clear than
Can I
that.
get a please burger cheese?
Like if I turn you down here, it doesn't really seem to do much. Oh, let me get the Steam overlay on. Hold on.
Can I get a please burger cheese?
That's better. I mean, we're just not gonna be in ideal like audio situations. How's my volume? You turned me all the way down. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's obnoxious when you're echoing.
Yeah. Settings. Oh, this is like just the regular settings. I guess I could check to make sure that my computer's not gonna
Am I
overheat.
doing this wrong? How the fuck?
What part are you
Does
on?
you run, jump, and press Q to throw yourself?
Yeah. You have to be like sprinting.
Run and then
Yeah,
Q.
I did.
You don't have to jump, but it says it helps you get more distance. You have to do it a couple times because each door has like the progress lights. So they want you to do it multiple times so you're not like accidentally making progress.
I mean, I got that much. It's just like not. What? Like I definitely like fall and slide, but
Yeah.
it's not doing the fucking progress bar thing. Even though I swear I'm doing this right. The fuck?
Maybe you have to
Jump.
do it in a certain spot
Yeah.
or something.
I'm like going back and forth, running around, trying to figure out where the fuck. I also don't
Sorry, I'm not staring
remember
at the
which.
screen. I'm just staring in the distance.
What the fuck? Wait, shit. What was the thing for sneaking? Just want
Control.
to make sure I didn't just fuck that up.
I would probably bind
Oh,
that to something
hell.
like the B key. Or
That's
the
what I
B button.
Did.
Oh,
That's
the
what
chat.
I did. Yeah, I have the space key set to A, control set to B.
What just
The-
happened?
Yeah, the like left click
Can you
thing
hear it?
for the
Yeah.
other thing is X. And I have Q is the Y key. Oh wait, shit, am I pressing the wrong buttons? Probably. Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, I was in fact pressing the wrong.
It's a helicopter sound.
Hey, you.
This AU?
Hey.
That sounds good.
Hey.
I yow.
Can I copy and paste text or?
X. Using mouse left. Oh no. Oh no.
Having fun.
The lack of key bindings is gonna kill me.
Sing a song.
What is the
Sing a song?
Sing a song?
Toxic is that one?
I don't know. I don't know what the text-to-speech commands for that would be. Oh, there's no like commands on the in the chat.
Excuse me? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think that's the way you do it in source.
Just put in lyrics, is what I meant.
Put in lyrics.
Sing me a song.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Oops.
Never.
Never gonna run around and hurt you.
What?
Wrong.
Oh, did I skip something?
That line is dessert.
Oh.
And then he sings it again. And he says, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I've never
Get
been
with it.
rickrolled, so I guess I just
Get
don't know it.
With
I've never been rickrolled, so I can't
Get with it.
say that that's ever happened to me.
Wait, what objects am I supposed to be able to pick up?
All the light ones, like the vases and the little trophies.
I see.
That should probably
Okay,
be bound to
yeah,
right trigger. That'd be the most sensible.
Really save up percussion.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to do that one. Hold on.
Is left click.
That's the right trigger is the
R2.
R something.
R2.
R2.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is R2 even listed on this shit? I see L1, R1.
It wouldn't be a button
Like
because
bumpers, L1, R1, back grips, L4, R4, many buttons. Where the fucking what the fuck?
it should be on the top right of the map of like the little controller map below R1.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just had to like
Then you bind that to
find
yeah.
thingy and then bind it to mouse left.
Yeah, since I had like the Steam controller before the Steam Deck even came out, I had to become really familiar with that input menu. Because that was like
Fair.
the first generation of them having like the touchpads and their own controller and their own input API. Pretty interesting stuff.
Excuse me, I just set this up. Excuse me?
Encoding
Apparently.
overloaded. My CPU's so sad. I probably gotta reduce the core count that goes into encoding the stream because it's
There it goes.
my
I wonder what
CPU is
broke
so
it.
sad right now. Which is funny because I thought my GPU was handling encoding, but I guess it's not really
Yeah.
working.
Oh, I just dropped a thing on my face. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. It'll hurt.
Alter the distance. Wait. What's the mouse scroll? Which one is mouse scroll? I don't know. Not that one. Oh.
We're gonna get this all set up, and then Dwight's gonna join in, and he's gonna have to get all set up. We're gonna be in this lobby for hours, and then Robert's gonna get home,
And then
You know
Kiana.
what?
and then
man?
Kayana's gonna
It's
get home.
Well, at least she just has like a regular ass PC. It'd be fine.
I mean, if you have a laptop dock for that, you could just plug in a keyboard and mouse into that Steam Deck with any USB-C dock.
I mean, I do have a dock for it. I just don't have like a PC that I can use.
A PC? You mean a keyboard and mouse?
Or not a PC. I mean, I guess I do have a keyboard and stuff downstairs.
If it's Bluetooth, you don't even need the dock. Just connect it via Bluetooth. If you prefer. I mean, some people like Robert and Dwight, they really much so like the controller controls. So this is going to be an adjustment for them.
I mean, I usually like controller stuff. I just have to figure out.
Because now it's kind of janky
what
because
the
you have to like
controls are.
reconfigure it for the
Yeah.
Steam Deck controls.
Oh.
That's understandable.
Okay, which thing is fucking mouse scroll, bitch? The fuck?
Yeah, for some reason I can't access the Steam Input API menu without a controller plugged in, which is kind of dumb because I want to just edit stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do that.
Like, I guess I
And
could plug in a
then-
dummy controller. I don't have one up here though. Because then I just make you a template,
Yeah,
and then
I'll
I
hit
just
that. Okay.
then I just send it to you because you can export them. Where's my Steam Deck? I guess I
I
could
mean,
just
I'm
literally.
working on it.
I can
I'm
make it.
working on it. Once I make a thing that works, then we'll figure that out. Oh no, now I have to figure out what the fuck mouse right is. Are you kidding me?
It's the mouse button, but on the right. I hope I
Thanks.
help.
Yeah, that's super helpful. Thank you for sharing
Was he
that.
being a jerk?
No.
Only a little bit. It's fine.
Let me know if he's being a jerk. We can just mute.
No, we're good. We're
and
good.
I can
It's
figure
just
that out
taking
for
me a
you.
hot sec. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I
Just
just
like
I'm having a time getting it all set up. It's okay. Right mouse click. Okay, I got the left and the
Hope I
right
minimized the game.
happening now.
Therefore, I've minimized
Okay.
real life.
Left and hold on. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
oh. Hi, kitty. I just stuck my finger in her mouth.
Nice.
That was gross. Hi, little baby. Oh, okay.
Rotate. That's kind of unfortunate. The way that I set this up now is that like left click is my right trigger and my right click is my left trigger.
Yeah, that's pretty common. That happens a lot
I
because
hate that.
that's the right trigger is
Yeah.
more dominant and the left mouse button is more dominant for most people.
Yeah. Oh god. Grab and press E to toggle items. Well, I already overwrote the fucking thing. It was originally E, so which one would make sense for that? I don't fucking know. That. No, that's just regular. That's dead. Fuck is going on downstairs? I just heard a big old fucking thump. Okay. Ball, white line. The ball, where's the ball? Fucking ball. It says grab the ball. What ball? Oh, this ball? That's not clear at all. Okay. Cool. That's something. Grab an item and use 1, 2, 3 to put it in your inventory. Jesus H. Christ.
Probably be bound to like the D-pad or something. Or you can make a little menu on the left touchpad, but I never really do that because it's a
That's what I
pain in
was-
the ass.
Oh, see, that's what I was planning on doing was the left pad
You
thing.
could,
so
you
I
could
just-
if you treat that like a
like, I
directional
used that
pad.
for... Yeah, because like the left side was, or like if you go up, that was to toggle the things. I'm like running out of fucking keys to use for shit is the problem.
You still have the back paddles.
Yeah, I hate those.
I usually
Like,
use
they
them to get to double up R1 and R2 because I actually don't like pressing those bumpers at the top. I just like having my fingers on the triggers and using the first row of paddles for what the bumpers usually do. It's like my default because it's more comfy that way for me. So
That makes sense.
this looks cool. Pricey. Well, it's,
I literally just that's one too. Oh, apparently the left trackpad is already set to like 1, 2, 3, 4 like clockwise.
there you
That's
go.
kind of cool. Okay. Well, then I guess I just need a different E thing. That's okay. Figure that out later. Okay. Using the toggle. Oopsies. I need to keep holding it. With me and then be like, boop, boop. How can you see what's currently in your inventory? Oh my goodness. I keep somehow emptying my entire inventory. That was supposed to go to 1, not 3. What? Oh god. Ouch. Okay. There we fucking go. Figured it out. Alright. Okay. Yeah, use tab to use an just something's following me. What is this preview purple thing? Up. Right. Yeah. Shut that. What the fuck is this weird purple thing that's following me? Dude, go away. Cool, right. Okay, what is this fucking purple thing that's following me?
Are you still in the tutorial? I've never had a purple thing follow me in the tutorial unless I really wasn't paying attention.
I might have
Maybe
like
they like
turned something
majorly
on.
messed up.
Oh no, I figured it out. It just I had like clicked a thing to try to, or like I'd like try to pick it up and I turned it on by accident and then it just followed me around until I was able to turn it off.
Oh, it was like a
item
ability.
It was
Yeah.
one of the thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now it says do the
Oh, because
thing.
it started
grab
giving
the
me like
cart by the
different
handle,
instructions when I was doing really
walk over
bad
and
at following.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
the
it does
instructions,
repeat
yeah.
itself in slightly different ways if you don't do the thing immediately. Where the fuck is this cart thing? They're
Yeah,
like,
it was like
grab the
orange
cart.
text.
Where's the fucking cart?
When it was like, oh, do this, and I was like, I don't understand. Right when you were like, oh, you need to go to the other side of the room, it was like orange text, like different instructions, but same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Wait.
guess I'm
It says
dumb.
grab the cart.
Yep,
What
grab the
cart?
cart.
Where's the cart?
The big metal
What
box
fucking
thing
cart?
at the end of the hallway.
Oh, it's all the way on the other fucking end of the hallway.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like
Yeah, you
proceeding
gotta be
through that hallway as you go through the tutorial.
walking
Yeah,
in that direction.
I only just figured that. Okay. Where's the handle? Here's the handle. Alright, buddy, you come over here. You come over here. I walk. Did it. Okay. Cards are important stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, bitch, you go over here. And then, like, grab shit. Oops, I broke it. I dislike that CART is an acronym, but they don't tell you what it stands for.
How do you know it's an acronym?
Because it's got the dots, like C.A.R.
The game's name is an acronym, but we don't know what it is. R.E.P.O? It's R.E.P.O with periods between. Really
It's like
excited people. Other
turds.
turds. What?
I got turds.
There's no
You know that game.
turds. That's what game?
It's totally reliable delivery service.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, turds.
turds. That one's weird because there's no valve for it, but yeah. You got the R.E.P.O.
Point a little water. Oh god. Tracking point activated.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna do this tutorial and you're gonna be super informed on how to play the game, and then Kiana's gonna want to play, and we're gonna tell Kiana skip the tutorial. You're just gonna go in.
Just try.
Yeah, just try. Just try. It's not
But then
complicated.
Kiana's gonna break all our shit.
There's nothing you ought to know. I mean, we'll be like, Kiana, how did you not know that the base was fragile?
To be fair, I broke about 7 of them when trying to like.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Oh no. Oh no. Why is it yelling at me? It just said fill it with valuables, and I did, and then it yelled at me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That probably means you're doing it a good thing.
Truck. Okay, get into the truck. In the truck. And then send a message to your boss to leave the level. How? There we go. Send message. Taxman says truck. Okay. Amazing. Alright. I have officially finished the goddamn fucking tutorial.
Nice.
Yay!
So
We did it.
Sorry that took
Send
11
invite.
years.
That's okay.
Hell yeah, game over.
But now you
Finished
know the
tutorial.
controls. And now I'm going to invite you to our game, I think.
Yeah.
So let's see how that works. Invite to game. You'll have to access it through the Steam link.
Can you pull up Emily's contact so I can check
Check what?
to make sure that this is who's texting me?
Here you go. It's this number.
CSC. Figured it out.
It's fair, right?
Yeah. Yay!
Oh god, I can hear you here and also in the game.
We're
Oh,
gonna
god.
mute ourselves on Discord
There you
so
go.
that it doesn't echo. You gotta do the same.
Well, the problem is that I have fucking headphones that are not connected to the deck, which maybe I should do.
Yeah, you could plug in you could connect it via Bluetooth on the Steam Deck. That should be fine.
1 second. Okay, let me figure out how to do that shit.
I've had mixed success with getting Bluetooth headphones on the deck to work.
Yeah, we're gonna try it. But first I have to disconnect them from my phone because that's where they're connected.
Yeah.
And then I go over here.
You can also get Discord on the Steam Deck too, but I mean that's kind of beside the point
That's
here.
another whole thing, you know, man.
But we're gonna be using the in-game chat because there's like proximity voice, and the game responds to your voice. Like if you need to hide and you need to be sneaky, you also need to be quiet, or else they'll detect you.
Available pair. Come on, buddy. Supposed to show all devices that I compare to. One of them should be my headphones. Come on, bit. Or not, apparently. Oh, there we go. Finally showed up. Okay. How about now?
We could hear you.
You can hear me? Fuck yeah.
Can
Alright.
you
I
hear
can
us?
hear you only once.
You can hear me only once.
That's good.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Crazy shit.
Do you like the sock puppet?
cool.
Like,
Do you want to be
faces?
white?
Oh shit.
you can't just ask somebody if they want to be white. That's rude.
Do you want to be white?
No, I picked my color purple. I like
mean-
purple.
Oh, that's not
How
what
do
I meant.
you pick the
There's a change color button on the bottom left in orange.
Bottom left. Oh, I see.
wait,
Chanje
color
color.
button.
And they have
Chanje color.
They have a whole. They have a
Oh
whole
my goodness,
host of
there's a whole
colors.
fucking buttload of colors. Neato.
I was playing the game
The
Chia.
problem is you took like the best color.
I did.
So
Tyler's like plum.
Oh, I'll actually change to that
I'm like
purple.
teal.
I want to be that purple.
bitch.
You
You
can be
can't be
plum.
that purple. I chose that purple.
That was actually really rude, Tyler.
What? They wanted the better color. They wanted the plum.
Well, too late, man.
Oh, okay.
I got this one. Goddamn, bitch.
Yes,
Go back
orange.
to your old
Orange.
shitty ass color.
We can't be
Orange.
similar
Orange
shades
is
of
the worst
purple.
color anyway.
It's complementary to teal. Stay orange. Thank you.
No, it does look nice. It's a good color scheme happening here.
Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty
Alright.
well. The second I hit start game, Dwight's gonna hop on Discord and be like, alright, I'm ready, you guys. Where's the
Oh
invite?
my god. You imagine.
Take this time now to kind of change our volumes here next to our voices in case one of us is too
I mean,
loud.
I think I'm good.
Halala.
Are you hearing our voices through your headphones? Is
Yeah.
that working? That's working? Okay.
I got
Yes.
all the things in my headphones, and
I'm just
then
gonna
I
hit
also have
start game then.
Discord open, but it's just everything is fucking muted anyway. That's so silly. Okay.
Hopefully we get a bit of story. Or any explanation as to what we're supposed to be doing.
R.E.P.O.
I would assume so. I don't know.
We're supposed to put valuables in the cart
Okay, it
and
says.
not get caught.
He's saying.
Oh wait,
Money?
is there a thing that like
Money plus truck.
Truck? Good job.
do?
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Quiet.
Maybe this is more of like a
I don't
training
know what
level.
that first fucking
It says
emoji-
level
what the fuck
1.
even is that first emoji? It's just like hand over face.
That's thinking face.
Dollar plus truck equals rude face thumb.
We can't scan.
Okay.
No, no scanning.
Well,
There's not a lot of controls in
$100.
this game. You just grab stuff.
It's a trash can.
That's a trash can.
unfortunately, I don't really remember half of the controls that I just set up, but that's okay. I will figure it
I don't
out.
think there's anything here that we could pick up. This is the
Door.
return spot. This is where we put the cart when we're done. In this spot right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just
Oh,
opening the
open the
door to the
door.
other zone?
Oh shit. Crazy.
This barrel looks like it
ideas.
explodes. Oh, it's expensive.
Don't touch that.
Don't drop it.
Expensive? Shit. Okay.
Should I just put this in the buy zone?
Anything here?
Oh, heck yeah.
Microscopes. Kiana should be here.
Who, what?
I know. Except for you can't even pick up the
What was that?
microscope. It's
What's
not
that?
even,
What's
like,
that? What's that?
working.
I put the
God.
barrel.
Oh god. Time to leave. Where the fuck are you?
I'm right here.
Jesus H. Christ.
Do we have to leave?
This is time to leave.
It says time to leave,
But we
so
just-
I would assume the answer is get the fuck out.
We only got one barrel. Oh, is that all the items in the game? Like in this match, it says one out of one.
Where'd you put
at
it?
the top. I put it in the return box. I put it in this. There was the box here. Not in the cart. There was like the you know in the end of the tutorial where you put the cart. I just put the barrel in that. Oh, what the heck is that? What is that? It's like a duck.
It's time to leave.
Oh, let's leave.
I'm in here.
Oh,
Wait, okay.
what the heck is
but,
that?
like,
Oh, we gotta send the
also-
text. Get that thing out of here. Send the text. I died.
Where the fuck did y'all just go? What the hell? Okay.
You couldn't see me? I was hiding.
Next level, I died already.
Shit.
That rubber duck is really mean.
I
Don't
was just
touch
right
it.
here.
Shop,
I was right here.
purchase.
I was just right here. That's where I am. That's where I am. This is where I was.
What's going on over here? See.
Excuse me.
Okay, so you can buy.
What are we
stuff.
purchasing? Oh, I'm so short.
I need to heal.
You can buy
See,
like a health.
Didn't they say something about healing?
You yell in truck.
I'm in the truck. Where's the healing?
Oh, energy crystal. Done mine.
Is this healing? I have 1 health.
Packs are
Oh, we're in like the hub world. This is where we buy
and a
upgrades, I'm
medium
guessing?
health pack is
We-
only 6k.
Water closet.
Water closet. What in the British ass bullshit?
Car fluid. Extreme performance.
What's this? Health upgrade?
Oh, just get the mic pointed more towards me.
Print
So it's picking
speed
up a little bit of bleed from
upgrade.
you.
Upgrade, extra check upgrade. Oops,
That should be better.
upgrade. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, did you guys want to buy any of these items to maybe
Strength upgrade.
not super wrecked? Oh, buy health pack.
Brandy, where the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's a good idea.
Hi. What? Why are you whispering at me? It's
I'm
so
buying
fucking
health
creepy.
packs because I need help.
Oh my
It's
god.
gonna be most of our money, I'm guessing, is health
Freaking me
packs.
out. Okay, wait. How much are each of these tiny little... Brandy, what the
One of
fuck?
them's 3,000. You don't know where Brandy went?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's just over here messing with me. It's fine. Bar fluid. What in the... What the
You gotta
fuck?
sneak. You can sneak and you can hide. Enter sneak mode and you can hide in shelves.
How do I sneak again? I sneak.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
probably
tiny
useful.
Sneak,
Squish under there, yeah.
sneak.
Squish in here. Oh
Sneak,
shit,
sneak.
we don't fit.
Hi, friend.
We don't fit in the same spot.
If you need to sneak really fast,
Almost
that's what
fit.
the throwing yourself does. But it's kinda... You have to like...
What the fuck is this even?
Stun
you can
mine.
I don't know
slide.
what that's doing.
Energy crystal. Grenade. Shockwave grenade. Inflatable hammer.
Wait, is that
We
what
only have
the-
2,000 left, so...
Damn it.
Because the majority of
Well,
it's going to
stun mine
health
is
packs.
3.
Although, maybe if we heal in the truck, maybe we don't need this big health pack. Maybe that's for if we're in a big level. So let's not worry about that.
I knocked something off the shelf.
Did it break?
Sure, it's fine.
No.
Then you don't
This
have to
guy's
buy
not
it,
gonna
it's
be
fine.
upset anyways, he's dead.
Yeah, there ain't nobody alive in this world.
Ooh,
Except for that,
extraction
um,
tracker.
That rubber duck. That guy was
What is
definitely
this
alive.
2DS?
What?
Hello?
Cool. What's
Oh,
this?
hold on.
I don't
I-
remember
I'm
how to
gonna-
activate.
Who is
shit.
it?
Who's that? Is that Dwight?
It's Dwight. Hold on.
Activate.
Oh, you're gonna get Dwight in?
Hi.
Maybe we should
Oh shit.
go back to
Hello?
get Dwight. He's gonna do the tutorial, so... I can't even hear him.
Hello?
What does this do?
What does what do?
I think I heard it. You're like very, very quiet,
Extraction
friend.
tracker. What does this do?
It probably gives us... It probably... Oh, it probably
Like-
finds items that
You're on
we
like
need to sell.
1% volume.
It does?
Yeah, have you turned
Oh,
all the way?
change
Oh,
the
yes, that was
volume for
perfect.
people.
Okay.
Well,
I had
Dwight's
it
in
all the way up.
Discord, so...
You wanna play the game with us? We just finished the tutorial.
Oh, cool. I still have to buy the game and download it. I also need to do an email
Here, I
really
got us a
quick.
cool gun.
Buy it and download it,
Unless
and then
you don't
type
want
your
it, in which
email while
case
it
you can get rid of
downloads.
that.
Oh wait, did he hear
How
me?
much is it? Like $10?
It's $10.
$10,000.
10,000 bucks? Fuck you, Tyler. I'm not playing this
Okay.
shitty game.
Well,
It's called R.E.P.O.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's got some scary emoji on it.
Mm,
Yeah, it took me a minute to find it because I had the like make sure it's
Is it?
Steam Deck compatible thing turned on,
is-
and then
oh,
it turns
just
out
like a
it's not.
gigabyte. That won't take
too
long.
It's technically
big
not,
at all.
And then
but it's
I'll
running
just
through
like
Like
fast.
fast.
it's compatible enough. It was just like
Okay.
kind of
Add to
hassle for a
carts.
minute.
Stun
How's
grenade
your-
sounds like a good idea, actually.
Interview was good.
Anything?
It went longer than expected. You know, the
Yeah,
whole-
were you interviewing someone or were you being interviewed?
Oh, we don't have
I
enough
was
money for that.
interviewing someone.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can take the
Me
gun
That makes more
anyway.
sense. I was
Me
like,
and
what?
two others.
The what?
And because it's for the island, like
You can move the gun.
Yeah.
it's a long
It's
time.
fine.
'cause
Oh, you
we,
don't want the
like, ask a lot
detector?
of questions for.
Oh,
It's fine. We
we should probably tell you Tyler's streaming right now.
Oh yeah, so don't leak any confidential information.
Good call.
Yeah.
This
Goodness,
device
I'm not allowed to
looks
say
explicit.
Anything?
I mean,
about
just-
insider
I mean,
trading,
considering Dwight would be
so-
one of only like a few people going to the exact place that he's gonna go.
They're gonna dox you. They're gonna know you're there, and they're gonna be. What are they gonna do? Send the SWAT team over to SWAT your island? Like, I don't think that's really gonna happen.
You're gonna get deported.
You're gonna get deported.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, you're like voluntarily
They're
deporting
already deporting
yourself.
people with green cards, so I mean,
No point there.
Dwight's like electing to like basically leave the country, or at least the mainland of the country.
Honestly, that's probably a great idea right about now.
Those birds, when you get to that island, those birds are like, I can't believe they're letting mainlanders onto this island. Onto
They're
our
gonna
deport you.
island. I forget that I'm muted in Discord, so Dwight can't hear any of this.
Oh, Tyler's saying a bunch of bullshit. So is Ray.
He's typing his email though, so it's probably better that I don't distract him.
Wow.
What's the distance of grabbing stuff? Health upgrade. Yeah, we could buy a health
You
upgrade.
adjust your distance, Tyler.
Well, when something's on the ground though, you can't pick it up from
What's
like
left? We have
a decent
4,000
amount.
left.
But you can push stuff, so I could like hand you this from like at least 6 feet away.
Get like.
What happens if I hit you with it? It doesn't seem to do anything. What happens if I hit you with the inflatable hammer?
Stun grenade for 3.
Does this thing hurt? Does it
Or
hurt?
we can get another health upgrade. Or stop that! Jesus Christ,
Did
that
it
died.
explode?
Alright, cool.
Did you lose any health?
Yeah. No, I assume we're like protected in this specific
Yeah, that's what I'm
world.
thinking.
This
Well,
level.
oh, the hammer's over here. I was like, well, we broke it.
I'll betcha it's totally like everything is totally fine in this level. It's like
This is just, yeah, this isn't even a real level. It's like the store level to buy stuff in between the real levels. How did I make it explode?
probably pressed E while you're holding shit. Or,
I think this one's just a
your
swingy.
equivalent is you thing.
I must have hit the
Is that
stun
just like
grenade
a
actually.
Hit things real hard.
Yeah, it's like a
That would make
weapon,
more
which
sense.
makes, yeah, which is why it's so expensive. I wonder if it does any damage. Oh, there you go. It exploded.
That was mean. Now I'm on the ground.
No, you're not.
Even
Just put me down. Don't put me in there.
You're going on the truck. Actually, you're
Can I?
going up
Hold
here.
on, wait, don't let go of me. Can I, like, get out of this? On my own?
No, I don't think so. You're farting. Oh, you knocked me over.
Oh, fuck.
You got a stamina. Wait, press the Q key really quick. I want to see what happens. Thank you. No, wait. I want to put you on top of the vending machine. You can't jump up there on your own. Here, watch. Here. Press Q.
You're knocking this stuff down.
crystal thingy do. I'm just practicing with the controls. What the fuck? How much
Where am I going?
pages again?
Press Q and I'll
Up
put you
here?
on top. Yeah, I'll put you on top of there. So we could hide each other. Like, we need to help each other get into places we can't normally get by ourselves. Can you go back to, like, walking?
Well, you didn't let go of me yet.
I did, yeah.
Oh.
So, like, we could
Then
get
put
you
extra
up
stuff on the thing.
into extra hiding spots. You could jump down, though, right? On your own? You just fall down here?
They're looking at me.
Get up there. Is it scary?
I was like, they're looking at me, and then you... No, like, do it
I'm
just
on stamina.
right next to it. You were right there, and then... What?
Yeah, literally, we can't get to you. You can't even pull you up because you're not sliding. We definitely need a stamina upgrade, actually. Is that what these energy crystals do? Because we can only run for a short amount of time, and that's... I don't know.
I
Like,
literally have no idea what any of these things do yet.
that's probably what the energy crystal does. It probably upgrades our stamina. Oops, I didn't throw it in the purchase
Dude.
part.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
it's
how
really
much is that
expensive,
one?
though. Dang.
They're like 9,000 or something.
Oh, sorry.
ridiculous. Stop hitting me with shit.
You were standing there, and I was trying to put it on the shelf.
Stop hitting me. It's okay. I'll put it away later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, who, this guy? I don't know if I like the pixel
I'll be back. I want a
filter
drink.
on this. Okay,
Worth 1,000. Unfortunate.
let me see what this looks like with 0 pixelation. It looks clearer. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep it for stylistic purposes. Very pixely.
Over there.
Is that a trap? How's that a stun mine? It looks like a bear trap.
Hold on. Wait, no, put it back. I wanted to try it.
Wait, you can try? Oh. Stand on it?
Stop that.
Yeah, go ahead and stand on it. Oh, you neutralized it.
Oh no.
When
Oh,
it's
it's
green, I
neutralized
think that means
already.
it's ready. Or when it's red, it's ready to stun whoever steps on it. Yeah, like you.
Oh, there we go.
You're stunned.
Oh no, shit, that did do health damage problems? Oh no. Help. How do I get out of this?
Someone's probably got to pick it up. Oh, well, here you go. You get to go up where Brandy lives.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Just stand right in front of Brandy's face so when she comes back, she's weirded out as to why you're
Okay,
there.
so... Yeah, hurt myself.
Oh,
She's
the game
AFK.
Brandy, I
finished
got her
downloading.
Brandy.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a small game.
Hey, wait, what the fuck does
So you
that
could do the
thing-
tutorial. By the time Brandy gets her drink back, that means we could
Wait, what
remake
is
the lobby.
Wait, remind me what the Q key does again?
It turns you like into a ragdoll. So you kind of like, just like,
Oh, that's like the floppy.
it's, yeah, you flop
Yes.
around. I think you probably turn small like how you guys are now.
I have no idea.
Like when you jump and then you turn small like that and you just start rolling around like a, I don't know, like a
Oh,
water
jelly
bottle.
ball.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, shit. Now I'm at 70 out of 100.
It's a
health.
great way to get underneath
Um,
stuff if you have the stamina. But I think I've been sprinting around everywhere because it seems like I'm always out of stamina. Well,
Yeah, I just keep running into issues because, like, well, with running, like the way the keys currently exist. Jesus Christ. Well, that's one way to do it.
did that
Well,
get
I'm
you
dead
guys?
again.
Wait, you can't run because of the way your controls are set up? It's probably a big
Well, I
deal for being
can, it's
chased
just,
by a scary
You know
thing.
how I was saying, like, left hand having a time?
Yeah.
Well, the way that this thing was already set up was like the trigger thing for running is like the left toggle click.
Yeah.
And so yeah, now when I run, I have to like hold that down and then also like
In the
thing, so
gameplay
then
settings, you could
hand is
change
still
that
split.
to so that you don't have to hold it down. You just have to click it while running, and then it'll stay on as long as you're running. That's in the in-game settings. It's not in the Steam input thing. So it's I think it's in settings, gameplay, no, controls. And if you scroll down enough, you can turn sprint onto a toggle instead of a hold, which makes a lot more sense when you have to click that left stick, because holding it down and running is kind of a pain in the butt.
That's the point. Yeah.
We didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Brittany,
What do you mean you didn't do anything?
We
Hi.
didn't do anything.
question for you.
Yeah.
The game is finished downloading, and should I start it myself and go through like a tutorial, or
Yeah.
what happens?
Yes. You should do the tutorial.
Okay.
It takes like 5 minutes.
Okay, gotcha.
I forgot. Dwight
Um,
can't fucking hear me.
Yes, Dwight can't hear you, Tyler.
I've been saying
Fucking hear
shit.
you, Tyler.
How...
You've been
You've been talking to him this whole time?
I've been trying.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear fucking shit.
Well,
I
Well,
hear
I
fucking
also-
now a little bit now, but I think it's because he's yelling.
Oh my god.
I don't think we could die in this world because I've had 1 HP this entire time. Oh, you died?
And exploding everything.
Whoa, wait, we opened this door to the bathroom.
Yeah, and I died.
Yeah.
One sec.
Sorry, Dwight. Did you say something while Tyler was murdering me?
No, you're good. I'm gonna just go close my door really quick and get some water.
Oh god, wait. Yeah, there is another door. Interesting.
Well, is there a way we could fix Brandy and bring her back to life? Extra jump upgrade. $10,000. Well, here's Brandy's head. Maybe I could put it back in the truck and show me back to life. Yeah, is there like a healing station?
Revival.
That's an energy. This looks like an energy recovery station. It might also heal us. We made the store a mess. Like a grenade went off twice in this room or something.
Wait. Oh,
When
okay.
I was on
Shit.
top of the.
Wait, shit. Where'd Brandy go?
Oh, I put her head inside of the truck.
Or I'm on.
Oh, you put her in the truck. Okay, that's what I was gonna
Well,
do,
just
and
this
then-
part of Brandy. Just this part.
I wonder if we put these things just like in the little
We can
truck
fix her.
here.
You
we
set off the
still-
grenade on top, and even though I got kind of out of the way, it's
Still
brought
killed
me
you.
down to 25%.
Oh, really? Okay, so we gotta watch out because this thing, it's got splash damage.
And then
Wait, why are we putting these in here? We have
I'm
to,
stealing.
we have to buy it. If we're oh, are we allowed to steal this stuff? All right. Well, we'll give it a try. Yeah, let's put.
I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but I wanted to try. and
Grab
see
all
what
the good
happens.
shit. Yeah, let's
Let
put
me
everything
grab
in here.
some
Let's
good
get some
shit,
energy
yeah.
crystals. That probably replenishes. It's probably a consumable, like a potion or something. You can't. Oh, I'm just out of stamina. You can sprint while holding things.
Oh yeah, we could definitely use some stamina upgrades for sure.
Yeah.
At the
Oh,
very least, we gotta
oops,
get.
we're grabbing the same
like,
thing.
oh god, sorry.
This game is Lethal Company meets Ross Geller's Pivot! Pivot!
feels like it has
What's this game?
Oh my god, what the
It's the
fuck just
moving one.
exploded in here?
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck just exploded in here?
probably because you tried to steal it.
Oh my god, is it not letting me fucking move it at all?
Hi guys.
Hi.
Come over
You
here.
still can't hear me?
You go
Pilots
down
at
over
five.
there.
We are.
Oh, I died.
Oh my god, what is going Tyler, what did you do?
We're all gonna die in the store.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I didn't realize I was muted. Tyler said hi, and then he fucking killed himself, and now Ray is by themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna
But Tyler, you should.
Oh
wait, you're still gonna do the tutorial right
this
now, huh?
game isn't supported by controllers. I have to use a keyboard.
It's not supported on controller?
That's what it says on the Steam menu.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ray
sorry,
had to.
it's not designed to support.
Oh, it's not designed.
Ray's playing on the Steam Deck, and they bound each of the controller controls on the Steam Deck to keyboard and mouse stuff.
Ray had to bind the Steam Deck
Oh, let me just fucking
controller.
talk in Discord.
Okay, Tyler's gonna get in Discord.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep on trying to talk to you from the in-game voice chat. Ray's playing on the Steam controller with the controller controls built in, but it had to be rebound to all of the keyboard and mouse functions. So, like, they're pressing up on the joystick and it's pressing the A key in the Steam controller settings. So,
Like I have to do it one by one.
or you could just use a keyboard and mouse. Honestly, this game probably plays better with keyboard and mouse because of the way that the
Alright.
physics work.
I'll do keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's already less glitchy than Lethal Company, so that's good. The voice chat works. I mean, we haven't played a lot, so
It's because you don't have mods.
yeah, maybe. This game doesn't support the mod launcher, but people do put
What
mods on
happened
this
to Ray?
game.
You're just talking about how it's not glitchy, and
I think Ray just went to the restroom or
Tutorial.
something.
tutorial.
Tutorial. Yeah, Ray's there. They're just looking at stuff.
Oh yeah, the tutorial kind of low-key kicked my ass. But that's also because I'm on my
You're figuring
deck
out your
and the
controls.
Controls are confusing.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
figuring out your controls. That's fine.
Yeah. Well,
No
BT
double
dub,
jump?
I was just-
Lame.
Is there? There's no double jump in Lethal Company, is there?
No.
There kind of is a double jump. Yeah, there's the dive move. Oh, just a heads up, Ray. In order to get Dwight into our game, we're gonna have to like basically just like quit out, and then I'm gonna have to
That's
invite you
fine.
guys through that same process.
That is fine. No worries.
Perfect time for the tutorial. It's an ad break on Twitch right now.
At least those breaks are not that long. There's not that many ads.
Yeah, it depends. I think they target the ads per user. But I try and run 1 minute, 3 minutes every hour, 3 minutes per hour. So it's 1 minute every like 20 minutes or so. What that is, it meets the threshold because if you don't have that many ads running, you get pre-roll ads. So it'll automatically show an ad whenever someone clicks on your channel, which is just like such a annoying thing. Like no one wants to see a new channel just to see an ad and have to wait through that for a Twitch channel that they don't even know is like good.
What a shift again.
Student.
That's your left click. Huh?
I mean, student.
Yes.
It's absolutely not left click.
Left
It's like
stick
my
click.
problem thing.
It's L3. That's
Well, yeah, but like, what is it? What does it do?
it sprints. Makes
That
you run
also
fast.
sprints?
Left shift is bound in game. It makes you sprint when it's pressed.
That makes
Sprinting is
sense.
like, and just keeping in mind that sprinting is like faster than running and consumes stamina.
That makes sense.
Whereas regular, just walking around, running around, doesn't consume your stamina. Oops, okay, there you go.
There are just so many controls, and I don't remember. Like, I vaguely remember what's mapped to what, but I don't remember what they all do.
You could run around, you could duck, you could pick stuff up. That's the important stuff.
Right, you like Star Trek?
No, they hate Star Trek.
Very much.
So I have some questions for you, if that's okay.
Oh no. Go for it.
I really want to get into Star Trek. I currently have like all of the old shows on my hard drives.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah.
I have like the original, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine. Is Voyager one also?
Voyager's the next one. Yeah.
I have, yeah. Okay. What about like the new shows? Like, do you like Picard and like Strange New Worlds and stuff like that? Like the new ones?
So,
Or are they
well,
things
for
that
one,
like
you
worth?
also totally skipped Enterprise,
Oh,
which
I also
is
have Enterprise. Yeah.
yeah. So, okay. So I thought that Enterprise was the worst that they would get in terms of retconning everything, and then Picard happened. 0 out of 10. I've seen like the first season of it, and like Next Gen is like hands down my favorite one. And they took everything good about Next Gen and then made it bad. So like,
Wait,
don't
like
bother.
Enterprise is bad or Picard is bad?
Picard is so bad. Enterprise is fine. Like it's okay. So the problem with Enterprise is it's like really good like science fiction where like they have all these like morality plays and sort of like these interesting kind of like Aesop fables sort of feel, but it's really bad Star Trek. Like they keep just like retconning shit and like none of the history really makes any sense. So like as its own standalone show it's fine, but as Star Trek it's like no.
Okay.
And then Picard is like does that but worse. Like they basically made Star Trek feel like Star Wars and they just made it stupid and bad, so don't bother with it. And then Discovery is equivalently stupid and terrible. Don't bother with that one.
Terrible?
Discovery is equivalently stupid and terrible compared to like it's basically like Picard. Like it's the same level of like just the fuckery and it's just wrong and stupid.
Because I saw like good reviews about them, like from like Rotten Tomatoes and shit about the new series.
Yeah, but yeah. So the problem is it's like it's all these these people coming to it who don't like know what Star Trek is supposed to be
You're
and
really
like, what it's
enjoying
about,
this, huh?
and they're like it's perfectly fine like as like a standalone show by itself, not actually related to like Star Trek. Like it's fine. But it's the fact that they're trying to shove it into that universe and it just doesn't it just doesn't work. Like they change the characters too much, and the writing is just not good. At least so far as like it being part of the rest of the universe. And I haven't seen any of Strange New Worlds because like I saw the first season of Discovery and the first season of Picard, and it was just bad.
Okay.
Like they were both genuinely so bad that I was like, I can't even bring myself to watch the rest of it. It's so fucking bad. So I've heard good things about Strange New Worlds from actual like Star Trek fans, and so I should probably see it, but they just piss me off so much that like.
I understand.
So actually, if you like cartoony type shows, the Lower Decks
I was about to ask about that one.
is
How's that?
fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay.
Like it is genuinely like the best new Star Trek since like fucking I don't even know since
Is it
like Voyager.
like a comedic
honestly.
take on it, or it's still like serious?
Yeah. Oh no, it's so funny. It's so like, have you seen Galaxy Quest?
No.
Oh my god. So that's like the 4th best Star Trek movie.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 5th best depending on who you ask. But no, it's I'd say the 4th best Star Trek movie. And it's like that. It's sort of a satire almost. Like it's just genuinely cute.
Oh.
And like yeah, no, Lower Decks is just it actually kind of reminds me a little bit of the John Scalzi book Red Shirts, which is also wonderful, by the way. That's like it's just sort of a cutesy, fun. It's like Rick and Morty, basically, like that sort of style of kind of ridiculous humor.
No.
Like sort of almost childish humor, but like in a fun, cute way, instead of like a ugh, gross kind of way.
Wait, are you doing the tutorial right now?
Highly recommend that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Imagine this
He's just
conversation.
Also asking important questions.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing, because I have
Yeah, thank you, Ray.
I have all the older shows. I have the first season of what's the cartoon one called? Lost.
The Lower
something?
Decks.
Lower Decks. I have the first season of that. And then I was thinking of getting like Picard and just Strange New Worlds and Discovery, but I
mean, like,
I wanted to ask about them first.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I've heard very good things about Strange New Worlds, which kind of split off from Discovery, so I feel like you kind of need like at least the first season or so of Discovery probably to like fully, get it. Like I'm sure it's fine on its own, but there's also like I know like some of the characters tie in to stuff that they did in Discovery. I think I saw a couple seasons of that one. I don't remember how many seasons are now, but I saw at least like 2. Picard, I think I stopped after 1 because it just got stupid.
You rubbing your eyes makes me want to rub my eyes, Brandy.
Which, yeah, if you do, like, I mean, obviously you have to, like, watch them in order for it to, like, make sense, because there is, like, especially once you get to, like, the later seasons of Next Gen through Deep Space Nine and Voyager, there's all these, like, tie-ins, and there's, like, sort of character overlap and all that. It's super fun. So you have to, like, watch them in that order, at the very least. Some people go all out and they like, go back and forth between episodes, like once they figured out like the exact, or like between series rather, once they figured out like the right, like exact timeline for all the episodes. It's kind of insane. What the fuck? Did you get pizza? What the fuck? Okay, thanks.
Anna's trying to get the game and go through the tutorial and ask questions about Star Trek. So,
no,
Ray...
I just got handed pizza and
Ray.
then goodbye. Of course.
Thank you so much.
I am always happy to talk Star Trek. Always, always, always.
Your character also loves
Yeah, we're dead and we're spectating you, and I just put in the camera directly at your character so that when you talk, the character's mouth moves, and it's just been the best. It's actually the best.
Laughing. It's just so funny.
This is so good. Oh my
I
god.
have one more Star
This
Trek
pizza
question
has
for
so
you,
much-
Perfect.
but
Go for it.
give me a second. Let me pull up my files.
POV. Like-
I was told to watch them in this certain order, and I wanted to verify with you
Yes.
that order. But let me
Okay.
pull up the files.
I mean, I
first.
can just read off that order just straight out of my head.
Okay. Well, I want to see if this order matches with yours before you say it.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, it's taking a while to.
No, but no, this is for me.
Oh, wait, I can just probably use my phone. Oh, there we
No,
go.
pizza,
Okay.
pizza, 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 pizza.
Pizza's for dogs. No,
Not
they're
pizza
not
that
in
has
cheese.
onions on it.
Oh, onions are not for dogs. No.
Well, I
Onions
just
are not
smacked
for
that cat in the face.
Okay.
Onions are also not for
No.
brandy,
And-
so.
Red
So
onion.
this is
Red onion.
the order I have for someone who's never watched. So the order for someone who's never watched Star Trek before.
Yeah.
First is Next Generation. 2 is
Incorrect.
Deep Space Nine. 3 is Voyager, and 4 is Enterprise.
I mean,
No.
you skipped the OG.
Oh wait, yeah, obvious. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to fix that. So
Like, as much as
OG
I love Next Gen, you have to start with the original because you
Okay.
have to get the vibe
Okay, so
of
OG.
what Star Trek is.
Then
You have to
Next
start with
Gen,
the original series, and then Next Gen,
then Deep Space
which
Nine.
flows into Deep Space Nine because there's
Then
some
Voyager.
characters that like
Okay.
show up on Deep Space Nine, and then Voyager,
Okay.
and then Enterprise, and then
What about the animated series?
the animated series would be in between the original and Next Gen,
Okay. Cool.
as in
Right.
like you're talking like the animated series, like not
Like the old one, yeah.
Lower Decks, like
Not
the
Lower
the
Decks, yeah.
original.
I don't have
Okay,
enough
just
hair
making
anymore.
sure. Okay.
I
oh
want my
God.
house decorated like OG Star Trek
Cool.
Enterprise.
Okay. I might ask you that again later on, like
Yeah.
through a signal. Just double check.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, anytime Star Trek questions, I got you. Honestly, it's about time that I do like a full-on like rewatch. It's been a while.
Hmm.
And I probably should just catch up on all the new shit. It just like Discovery got stupid. They pulled like a kill your gaze and I was like, I'm out. So yeah,
Hmm.
that was a bad time. But yeah, I wish Enterprise was better because the characters were so fun. And then the writers were like, we're lazy. We're just gonna reuse aliens that we technically don't meet until Next Gen. And I'm like,
Hmm.
please don't. And then they did. And then
Yeah.
they made the Ferengi the bad guy. And I'm like,
Okay.
but that's not even a thing. Just,
Yeah.
they were supposed to be the bad
While
guy.
I'm
but
on
they're
this
not.
island for the next year,
Okay.
I plan on trying to watch all of Star Trek stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, when you're like at least through like the original series.
Okay.
Well, when you're through at least that, just eventually you're gonna have to tell me who like your favorite characters are, because like
Okay.
Good job. That
Well,
showed up
maybe
on
I'll
the
just
stream
always
capture.
curious.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because like
Sweet.
yeah, not gonna lie, my favorite character is from the original series. His name is Kevin Riley. He is in 2 episodes, and he's my favorite. So
Sweet.
keep an eye out. He's the best. Yeah, I have a lot of favorite things about it. So,
Cool.
but yeah, I'll have to leave you to it. Just keep an eye out for my boy. 2 episodes.
Heck yeah.
But-
Thank you, Ray.
We're both so good. Absolutely.
Yeah, that works.
I'm so excited.
Tickets, or should I just
Star
put them
Trek
on the
friend.
base?
Woo.
So I died in the tutorial.
Is that? I didn't know that was possible.
You died
no.
in the tutorial.
I
We
think
How
died
did you
so.
die in the
before.
tutorial?
I don't know. I just died. Now it says walk into the
What?
truck, grab mouse left.
Yeah, do that. Just do that.
But like I started all the way back at the beginning.
Just run over there. Yeah.
The fuck?
I think because I died. Oh.
That's so funny. I had no idea you could die in that game. Or in the tutorial again.
You know there's like that red button you push? I pushed the red button and then I like died.
Oh yeah, it closes. It closes. It closed
Oh,
on
you
you.
got crushed.
Yeah, you get squished by the
Right.
box.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Like
closes.
last
Push the
time.
red. How do you push the red button? Oh, with the cart.
Yeah, you
Was
put
I
the
supposed
card
to
in
use
there. You put the card
I
in
put
there.
the cart and then I pushed the button and then I died.
Must have been standing too close.
If you just put the item in the cart in the area, it'll close on its own. You don't need to actually push the button.
Is this the truck?
Yeah, it's just the end of the hallway. It's just like a room with a screen. All right, well, I'm gonna quit to main menu. And that's going to boot you guys out of the game, I'm guessing. Yeah, it sent you guys back to the main menu, and then once Dwight finishes the tutorial, we could invite him.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Enter the truck incident message to your boss in order to leave the level.
Yeah, on the screen. Just press the mail send thing.
You have to hold it down.
Walk
Should we
in
just
the
start
truck,
another new game?
Grab mouse left. Is this the truck?
All the way at the end. And then hold down the little mail button.
I'm gonna invite both of y'all. Oh, it's weird that the Steam overlay, it's like, just opens up the Steam overlay. Okay, I'm sending Ray an invite as well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at the main menu.
Okay, I'll send you an invite via Steam. There you go. And then once you're in, we'll mute on Discord, so that same thing as Lethal Company.
All right. Muting on Discord.
Okay. You might need to configure your sound in the games in the settings right here, because I don't know if we'll be able to hear you with the microphone with the default settings.
Should I work the home show? She did text me.
Probably. I mean, I should also probably work the home show.
She said it's Sunday.
So it's Sunday? Oh, then I definitely cannot work the home show. Yeah, you should cover for me on the home show. Hey, Dwight, say something?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn your volume back up because you're a little bit soft on here.
What do I do now? I'm on the main menu.
You're in the lobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're just waiting for Ray.
Oh, you and Ray are gonna have to fight.
Was Ray purple?
Ray, did you
Ray
get
was
the
purple.
invite?
Where'd Ray go?
Purple's my favorite color, right?
Did Ray join the game yet?
Yeah.
Oh, they just joined it. Okay. I'll mute on Discord then.
Well, there's multiple purples. I could be a different purple if they want me to be.
Okay, well, I'll just... I think you could change colors at any point. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go.
It's okay. It's okay. Go on. All right, hold on.
Oh, we just started.
Just freak it out.
So Tyler, you're streaming this or recording it?
I'm streaming it. Glad I could stream the Star Trek podcast. This is the biggest Star Trek podcast of 2025 already, calling it. And it takes place in this game.
Are we on level 1 again? Oh my fucking god!
What the heck is that? There's a hole in the ceiling. Oh, this is the thing that crushed Dwight. Is this box where you sell the stuff? So be careful. I don't know where the red button is though. I don't know what red button you would have pressed.
Maybe he was like on the cart.
Oh, maybe. Alright, well let's go. There's only one piece
What
of
is that? Why is it so loud?
What, the door?
I don't know. Something.
Do you have unlimited flashlight?
Yeah.
Can we turn it off?
No, only when you're sneaking.
Crouch.
Yeah, when you sneak, it turns it off. You can like hide under furniture.
Look, there's art.
There's what?
Which one of y'all?
Oh,
It's Ray.
Is Ray click clacking?
It's the mic. Oh my god.
Is our mic too sensitive? Do we need to
Pick
turn
up
it
these
down?
bottles on this table.
Can I still have like this scroll on or something like that?
No, I don't think so.
No, we're good.
Oh, doors are loud. What's this? Hey, I found a plate of jewelry or something. I'm holding jewelry.
A ring.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put it in the cart.
You ran into it.
Who, me?
No, Ray.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the box. I think stuff is less likely to take damage in the box. I guess we should bring the cart with us so that other people can put things in the box. Oh, you're damaging the gramophone. Here, put it in the box. It's safer in there. It's less likely to take damage. Okay, cool. Why am I hearing ominous music? Something ominous happening?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. You're a bit soft.
What's the difference between a phonograph and a gramophone?
A phonograph is like recording because it's graphing onto the thing. I mean, I guess they kind of are the same thing because you could do both with either. Oh, sorry, did I just run you over?
Somebody hit me.
I ran you over with the cart, sorry. There's something behind you, Dwight? Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. We might need to get out of here. I think I gotta back up out of here.
I have other players by extracting their.
I think our stuff just got damaged. Also, I think I'm gonna die.
Got you.
I don't know what that thing's doing, but it's awfully mad. There's a monster on the other side of the cart, and it's really mad.
Oh shit.
But it's also blocking our way out now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how to kill it.
We don't really kill things, but we gotta get Dwight's head to bring him back to life. I don't think we have enough of the good loot.
It's right there.
It's in the truck.
It's what?
The monster's in the truck. Alright, I'm gonna go find Dwight's head. That's probably not the only baddie here. Dwight, where'd your head go? Oh, what's that? A glass rhino. Hey Dwight, where's your body at?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one of those weird gnome things. I don't think those are friendly. Hey! Hey! Oh, you're trying to hurt me. I have no stamina. Stop it.
Tyler!
Get out of here.
Tyler! Where'd the scary thing go? Oh.
Tyler, you also got fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have enough scrap to get out of here.
Dude, that thing came out of nowhere and just exploded me.
Yeah, it was behind you when you were getting something into the cart. I
was
tried
getting a
saying that,
diamond.
but I didn't
Yeah.
want to freak you out by saying,
Oh.
there's something behind you! I just wanted to, like, say, hey, there's... Oh, and then you died.
Okay.
I still screamed.
So
I don't know if we can leave yet.
So, what's the, like, how much do we have to get, Tyler? Like, is there, like, a quota listed somewhere?
It says on the top right, you don't see that?
Oh, that's what that is?
I
Okay.
see it.
I mean,
Are you talking
I'm talking to
But,
Dwight.
like,
I'm dead.
And what's the 0 out of 1 mean?
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
Maybe that means that's how many times they get to cash out.
You want to just try to leave? I think he died. Actually, I know he died, but I think he died.
You think Tyler died? Sure, we can try to
What does
leave.
tax?
and then
What does
I
tax?
just don't know if we get Tyler back.
I think that's the person we. It's like the company building.
Okay.
Not enough monies.
Leave?
Leave?
Can we not leave? We cannot leave because no money. Oh god.
Please?
Please?
We have to do.
So, Tyler, so we put stuff in the cart and we bring the cart to this place.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, to what Ray's looking
Guys,
at.
come on.
See, I keep hearing Tyler mumbling, so I can't tell
No, he's dead.
where.
Okay, which way do you want to go? Want to go this way?
Sorry, Ray, that's my voice coming through Brandy's mic.
Oh no, I just like can only technically hear it. Wait, where the fuck did you just go? Oh, you're right. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
No, I just like keep hearing Tyler, but it's like in your mic, I think. Anything else?
Oh.
Who? Where's
That's
Tyler?
Tyler.
I can pick up.
Hi, Tyler.
So you can bring people back to life
Put
too.
your inventory?
I think it said revive players by bringing their head back to the truck.
Did you break it?
So Brandy's gonna try that, I'm guessing, because she can hear what I'm saying. I tried looking for your head to see if I...
They got my head and they were trying to tell you. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was also trying to avoid the monster. So, I mean, there's only
But
so
it was
much.
weird because they could hear you, and they
Okay, well.
so you were in range of them, but you weren't able to hear them for some reason.
Most likely, they were able to hear my voice through Brandy's mic.
We heard this scream.
Oh.
Yeah, even Ray was responding.
Did you break it?
Well, yeah, because if they're standing together and I bleed through Brandy's mic, Ray will hear me through Brandy. Because we're right next to each other.
Gotcha.
What can I pick up?
I mean, I could
But
turn on
also
more
with-
aggressive, like, suppression.
But also with me, I don't know, maybe because I was watching them and I was dead.
There's little dudes.
And I heard you, and you sounded very far away.
Men.
Yeah.
You're coming here and shut the door. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Close the door. Close the door. Oh, shit. Oh, they just want you. Okay, well, I'm gonna search this. Fuck!
No! Get out
Okay,
of
I'm
here!
just gonna leave.
I don't know how to, bounce. Oh god. Oh god, help. Oh god. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck at 3 out of 100 health.
Oh.
But this is the only way to keep them from hurting me is jumping. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. Oh, god.
Whoa.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, they have me cornered. Oh god, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck in the library.
It's too
bouncing
slow.
like a crazy person. Oh no. Oh no.
It's gonna be incredible if Ray makes it out of this alive.
I know. They're almost.
You sound way different than on Discord. You might want to check your sound settings, like how you had to change it in Lethal Company. I think it's different.
Okay.
That's not cool. I tried to. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay.
What about now, Tyler? Is that better?
Whoa, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's
It was.
So sorry, Brandon.
So Tyler. So what happened, Tyler, was I got new headphones. I got the ones that you recommended.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that there was a microphone on them. So when I connected to this game, it automatically by default went to the microphone in my new headphones and not my desktop microphone, my Yeti.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I recommended that set of headphones specifically because you didn't have like a microphone yet.
Yeah. But I got them to bring the Cure. And
yeah, it's a good idea.
I like them a lot. They're USB-C, which I wish I read that earlier because it's nice to have. I was afraid that like there's audio jack, but now that they're USB-C, I could plug them into my phone.
That's pretty cool. Still not enough.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean?
The top
Ray's
right.
dead. Sorry, Ray.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. I tried my
the
best.
gnomes
I
got
got
you.
I
You
got
got
mauled
pretty
by a
far.
bunch of fucking gnomes.
You got far.
I got pretty.
Those
I did what I
gnomes.
could, but also I kept just like. Well, this is so funny. If I just like stood there and just jumped a bunch, then they couldn't
Yeah.
get me.
You were like
But then
jumping
I
on
just
top
kinda
of
got
them
stuck
too.
'cause I couldn't like see what I was doing. I was just sitting there jumping,
Right.
and then eventually I tried to look around, and then they killed me.
Right.
I'm glad this game doesn't have like a time limit. Also, the monsters just came out swinging. Like, you died pretty early on. I died second. Ray got chased by gnomes for 3 hours. Now it's all up to Brandy to get us like $2,000 more dollars.
I was really banking on this being a lot of money because it's so fucking massive and
It's
annoying.
not 2,000. It's $2
And I really had more than that in my hand already. It's just
24 cents.
Yeah, is that what that says?
The unfortunate thing is I almost got like a cup that was worth like 500, and then I hit it into the wall a bunch, and every time I hit it into the wall, it was like minus $84.
I guess we
And
got really lucky.
eventually it
So
exploded.
before Dwight joined, I just grabbed one barrel, and the barrel was like 11,000, whatever. Like,
wow.
And so we just got that, and then it was like, oh, it's time to leave, and then I still died because a rubber ducky killed me. But that got us to the end of the level.
There's another gnome.
Thank you.
Oh no, there's a gnome somewhere.
I saw a gnome run by.
It's the same one that got you.
Motherfucker.
I have not been able to see
You're fucked.
like,
Oh, Brandy's
any
fucked.
other things. I just kept getting.
Oh, we
fucked by
didn't
it.
notice.
Very upsetting.
Went right by.
Let him go. Not just like the one fucking head just sitting there.
Careful, that's
He's
making
just
noise.
laying right next to the head.
Yeah, that's Ray's head.
Sorry.
Yeah. R.I.P.
I think if you don't get that in, they won't come back next round.
That sounds right.
There's that gnome.
Because I think you get revived at the end.
Well, I got one of y'all's heads. I don't know where the other ones went. I think I grabbed Dwight. And then Tyler was running around being like, Dwight, where'd your head go? And then...
Yeah.
I couldn't, yeah, it was super muffled. I couldn't really hear you guys through all the, like, walls or whatever.
That is tricky, too. Alright, Brandy, you got this. You got this. Believe it. And yes, I am in fact aware that she can't hear us, but the vibes are happening.
Go, go, go.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's this room?
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got wiped. Wow, they do not go easy on level 1.
Talk to me.
Just
Thanks, Brandy. That was so good. So close.
Game over disposal area.
I gotta clean this place.
Last loser standing. What?
Right.
What do I need?
What's going on? Excuse me? Oh no, are we fighting?
Yeah, we gotta go back to the gym.
Oh shoot, we are fighting. Give me that sword. They're all going down. Oh shoot, I just hit myself with it.
You have to tell me these things.
Oh no! I don't was like the first one to die.
I usually see these things.
Oh well, Dwight's AFK. That's embarrassing. Alright, Ray won.
sorry, I was on. My mom was talking to me, and I didn't know. I didn't play whatever all that was. I missed.
I guess Ray gets the crown.
I missed that whole sequence because my mom came in and was talking to me. Sorry.
Ray was king of the losers.
What was even going on?
It was
there
a-
just all this weird background talking.
It was a battle royale. They turned into a battle royale. Oh man, why am I dropping so many frames?
So, that's what you heard.
That was a lot.
Is this stream dying? Let me double check this really
Just so
quick.
cool. And
Oh, the stream's
Tyler's
like
like giving
super
sword, and I was
buffering.
like, immediately.
Alright, well, I guess we're starting. We got wiped.